Shane, tell that to someone who believes you. I'm joking. How's everybody doing? I hope y'all had a good day. I was babysitting all day. Sort of. Hey, T girl, good to see you. And Polaris too, good to see you. And I was doing laundry and cooking and cleaning up some stuff and packing up some stuff and packing to go back to my mom's, thinking that I was going back tonight, but those plans changed. I'm going out there early in the morning. John, it is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Much love. And so while I was doing all this, thank you, Patrick. I was just thinking about things because I was listening to a lot of news and just things that have been coming out and all over the world, just everything. And so me and my brain go in a whole different direction. And so I was thinking, man, when did all this start? When did this all really start? Well, let's see. The Bible tells us it started in Genesis in the Garden of Eden. Now, I don't know if the serpent was Satan. I don't know. I would have to reread some things. So I'm not going to make direct. But not long after that, there were two brothers. One brother killed the other brother. And I'm thinking, how does a person get to the point to do that to your own brother? And so I was just thinking from then on how things have been throughout history, what we know of history. A lot of it's been lies. Y'all have dug into it. You know the deal. But I think the things that were true, and I could be wrong, and I will drop a link in a little bit and let everybody come up and argue with me and tell me their point of view. But you think back to Egypt and the slaves and how they were treated. They were treated absolutely abominable. And the cries of God's children to come out of Egypt. And so then you go to Rome. And what was Rome like? Well, they had the stadiums where they would put people out there with animals that they knew were going to rip them to shreds. How humane is that? And then you have, I don't know, China, Russia. You know the things that have gone on. Genocide and lust and greed and selfishness and murder. All of these things have gone on from the beginning of time. And so getting more to current times, and I hear some say, we created this. No, we didn't. Okay, maybe we did when we came over here and took over the land from the Native Americans. That wasn't right, but we celebrate it. We feel we own it. And I don't know. It is that a right thing to do too? It, but we were also trying to get away from all that stuff. Good to see you, George. And so then we thought we were becoming civilized. You're right, T-girl. It is God's. But in thinking that we were becoming civilized, I think it was making us into each generation worries about the next, because each generation seems to be getting further and further away from the way of life that we should be living, maybe. And so the elders are always blaming the youth for everything. And kind of, sort of, maybe. So then we come to the law of the land. I'm not even sure we have that anymore. From what I'm seeing, not for certain people, but for other people who are just trying to live, there's a whole lot of laws against them. And so you think, who is it really that's doing all this? We know it's not what's in the Capitol. That's not who's creating all this. And then we have to wonder why. Why is this being done? And how far is too far? And I'm seeing all this, boy, they are really talking about civil unrest. They are like really pushing that one. So are they really pushing it? If you know what I mean. And then I think, okay, if all this got really, really, really bad, yes, it is bringing people closer to God. I agree with that. I totally believe the Holy Spirit is moving through the land. But so then everything went like they keep saying, SHTF. How do we rebuild from that with what we know and what we have right now? And teach the younger how to do it. And it just seems that the system we've had isn't working. It there's been so much convenience, so much lust, greed, selfishness. It's just corruption is just rampant. So I don't even see how to stop that. There just doesn't seem to be any way. And it may take a God moment, to just clean everything up. And those of us who know Jesus and believe wholeheartedly, I'm praying that, for us, it'll be going back to Him. But even in our community, our YouTube community, look at the nefarious things we've seen here. And um, the kind of, not total division, but I see a division. And but I try not to do that. I try to include all and welcome all. Um, but still, at the same time, we know it's going on. Um, yes, laying it at God's feet. But I'm just wondering, how do we think we can move forward as a society if we even have division right here? You know, um, how do we build back trust? It's like you can't trust anything anymore. Medical, law enforcement, anything. It's like everything is upside down. It's turned completely upside down. And there just seems to be a lot of blaming whoever you can blame, you know. Look what these people are doing to us, and these people are doing to us, and is it really them? Or is it something out of our control? Who is this great evilness that's controlling all the world governments? We know that it's not them. There's something bigger. And in doing that, there doesn't seem to be a lot of accountability. Where I can see, it starts in the home. It starts right in your home, and how you raise your children and how you live your life. And I know I've I've been married twice. As much as I hated divorce, I got divorced twice. So we've all done, well, I don't know if y'all all have, but I have. I've done the things I shouldn't have done. But that's where I turn to God and ask for forgiveness. Repent, ask for forgiveness, and hope that it's all good. That's true, hilarious too. And there's a scripture in the Bible about God breathing his breath, or was it Jesus? Kind of one and the same too, but um, all right, I'm dropping the link. There's my story. Y'all given some good answers. I just kept thinking, of how barbaric some things are. We don't see so much of it here, but in other countries, it's still there. It, the practices are still there. We see the stories about the sacrifices and the trafficking and all of that, and it's still going on. Hello, Michael Brown. Yeah, I haven't given up faith in humanity yet. I should have known you'd be the first one to come up and tell me, what are you talking about?
I'm not going to say a word, Bonnie. You're doing great.
What's that?
I don't know. Other than putting up with having to deal with law enforcement and crap again today. So
Hello, D-Dog.
Hey, dog.
D-Dog, I understand that feeling, trust me. They say changing the Geico will save you 15%. Getting divorced saved me about 100%. Miss Bonnie,
What?
how's Mama doing?
Laura said she was really doing a lot better today. And so, yeah, she's
Awesome.
getting strength back. I just keep hoping it lasts this time since she had the surgery.
Yeah, it's always scary,
Yeah.
especially at her age.
Yeah. And they did put her back on her heart medicines, thankfully. Hey, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
Hello, Cindy.
Yeah, I tried to get my StreamYard up and going tonight, and about the time you come on, as I was working on it, I was getting aggravated, so I just said, "The hell with it." I just jumped over here. I was talking to Gigi for a little bit. She was in the car. I couldn't hardly hear her. She's trying to walk me through it, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell she's saying half the time, you know. So I was like, the hell with this. I'm just going to go see Bonnie and be done. For tonight.
Tomorrow's another day.
Yes, tomorrow is another day. If I wake up tomorrow on the right side of dirt, I will give it another whirl.
No, you didn't say that correctly, Shane. You don't say if.
Oh, when I wake up on the right side of dirt.
When I wake up on the other side of dirt, not if.
Yeah, as long as I'm on the top side, I'm in pretty good shape.
Positivity over negative.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't think you'd go on tonight because I figured you'd be out of Mama's.
I know. And I kept looking and didn't see. Well, I know it's Monday, and that's when Chuck has company. And I didn't see Ed on, and so I was like, okay,
Well,
I'm going on.
yeah, they're midnight owls anyway. I mean, they don't go on till midnight or 1. And then they go, at 3, they're going, oh, we're tired. Well, yeah, why don't we go on a little later? And what?
I don't understand.
Oh, my God. D-Dog, I absorb everything. You don't realize that.
Hello, Marshmallow Man.
Hello, Marshmallow Man.
Chip Kicker. Chrissy.
Yeah, Chris C. I was kind of impressed to see him pop in here this evening. I normally don't see him over here.
He's been
I
here a
mean,
couple of times, I think.
yeah, every once in a while he will. Oh, talking to Gigi? Yeah. Yeah, you might as well go talk to the wind. Especially when she's driving. Son, that is not good.
Oh, I love Anna Green Gables. Um, I read all the books and I used to watch the show when it came on TV.
My nephew and his fiance were just at Anne of Green Gables in PEI, I think, somewhere over there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she went. She had the little costume on and had her picture taken, and she was all excited. She liked Anne of Green Gables too.
Bonnie, may I ask you a question? This is going to sound shallow to me, but I don't get around like a lot of people anymore. Who is Marshmallow Man? I've seen him several times.
I don't know.
It's just a guy that comes in to chat once in a while.
Okay, okay, I didn't know. I'm
One
not
of the
judging anybody.
chats.
Yeah, I'm not
Remember,
judging anybody.
remember that gnome I showed you the other day, Bonnie?
Yes.
I finished it today.
Let me see. Wait. Let me put you full screen.
First, I want to show you what it looked like before I started.
Okay.
Okay, this is what it looked like before I started. I gotta go get it. I hung it up.
Pumpkinhead.
Yeah, last time I seen it, he had a kind of a white mop shit hanging from the bottom of it.
Well, yeah.
That's right. It's Lewis. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, I really love the hat.
Okay, hang on a minute. Here's the Christmas side.
Oh, Dorinda, that is awesome.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
pretty cool.
Look at
that is
you.
that is for my girlfriend that I'm going to go visit. Not this weekend, but the weekend after. And I just saw somewhere I have to put it. Oh boy.
Red, thank you. I appreciate that.
I think it's Jared John. Oh, guess you want me to make you smaller again now.
Oh wow, T-girls, that's okay. Thank you for letting us know.
Yes.
It's oof. Thanks, T-girl. Thanks, Kiss Off. Thanks,
Yes,
Lily Bird.
Lewis. I remember you now. He's the one that had the woodworking he was showing in his house that he had done.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lewis.
Okay. I didn't realize Lewis and the Marshmallow Man were the same thing. Oh boy.
I should have remembered that.
Hey, Marshmallow Man, I'm not trying to be ignorant or a jackass. Where did I see your work? I'm not saying I haven't, because I think I have, but I'm
On
just trying
Bonnie.
to clarify it.
Here,
On
on
Bonnie.
there.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
He came up one night and took us on a tour.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I thought. Okay, I was just making sure because when you make your name something different. I've been out to like I said, I was out. They have some amazing work out at uh, Mount Rushmore, and I've seen so many woodworkers out there. I mean, they're in rows. There's 20 of them, and they do beautiful. Some of them do uh, chainsaw art, and they do. I mean, there's all kinds of amazing work. So I was just sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just trying
Yeah,
to.
we have that around here.
Yeah,
And
I was
I
just
think
trying to
it
bring
was
myself.
Louis Maris. Seems like it was like an Italian name or something. It started with an M.
Yeah. That's why he's Marshmallow Man, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know, but so y'all have any? Hey, Tennessee Red Runner.
Hello, Tennessee.
Didn't see his name, but I see hello to him.
Yeah, I see him up there. He says, "Hey, y'all." Yeah, he's
No,
Tennessee. How you doing, bud? I know I shouldn't have said anything. You'll be beating me up now. You and Blackwatch enjoy that, so it's all good.
y'all have any input to put on my story?
It was a very good story, and Bonnie, it makes sense. Like it's not like you were pulling it out of your ass and it made no sense. It made freaking sense.
It's just the ramblings of an old lady.
Ah, you're not that old.
Well, we all got ramblings. Lisa Anderson, hello. Uh,
Love it, Tennessee.
Yep, there it is. I can't even
Master
say
oh
it
my God!
Maestro
See?
Mateo.
yet.
Oh my God!
Tennessee Red Runner, I love you.
Hey, anybody that beats up Shane, Bonnie's gonna love you. Once and it when and if I ever get my channel up and going, Tennessee, you're the first one I'm gonna ban. Ah, Jason, I wouldn't. Just messing with
Deanna, go back and watch the beginning, and you'll see the project
you.
I did.
You have
It's,
to admit it was funny. Huh.
oh yeah, it's comical. No, I don't get upset. Like I said, and
Hey,
it's not
Lisa,
Deanna, it's Deanna. Her name is she pronounces it, and she was
Diana,
yeah Deanna.
Deanna.
Benjamin. Good to see y'all.
Hello, Lisa.
Thank you, Tennessee.
Aw,
And he probably would too, Shane.
Oh, I know. As much crap as he gives me, I knew he liked me. I just have to give him a little bit of crap back. Can you ban me, such a shame?
He's
If
never
that's
gonna
true,
ban you, D-Dog. Never.
no, he's probably Dorinda is probably right, but yes, if that's your wishes, I can. Well, be on it. Like I said, uh, at first, I called you Deanna too, and you said no, just call me D. And then you said your name, Deanna, one time on somebody's channel, and I heard you, and I was like, and it's spelled the same damn way. So I thought, her name has always been pronounced Deanna.
Diana sounds more elegant. Like
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
does.
does.
Diana.
And it
Yeah,
matches her personality.
and
Yeah.
Elegant.
I liked it better than Deanna because I had dated a girl for 8 years. And her name was Deanna, and boy, that turned out lovely. So I like Deanna a whole lot better anyway.
Hi, Tammy
Thank
C.
you. That just made me remember one of my Girl Scouts brother had a wedding this weekend, and I, for the life of me, couldn't remember his mother's name, and it is Deanna.
Well, Lisa, have a good evening. Hope I'm
Have a
not the
good
one
night,
that run
Lisa.
you off. I apologize if I am.
Night, Lisa.
Well, it wasn't a very good love life. So you are more of a hell in a handbasket and a double wide bird, right?
Choices. We all
Yeah.
make
Uh,
choices.
And at the
well,
time, they were good choices, but looking back, they were bad choices.
oh, that's
Well, I can say that mine were probably not good. Um, you know, as much as you hate to listen to your parents, it's probably a good idea.
They ain't always wrong, that's for sure.
But think about it, Bonnie. You have 6 beautiful children.
Yes. Oh, I wouldn't change that for anything.
So you know you had to do that in order to get them.
True.
Correct.
Correct.
So you can always think of it positively in that way. Never
Oh, I
mind.
did. I
Never mind
don't.
the rest of the crap.
Yeah. No, I don't. I own my choices. I take accountability for the choices I made. Tiana, you are loved and important. All y'all are.
Definitely. And I agree with that statement, Bonnie. We all are. Sometimes we forget that we are important. At least I do.
Yes, Eric. We dictate the lives we lead. So y'all have anything to put into that comment? Mm. No, Dorinda already did.
I think I'm going to leave that one alone because he's not incorrect.
Okay. Is there any answers?
No.
No, that's the problem.
The only one that has any answers is God. Because we're just running around with like chickens with our heads cut off, and we know shit, and we know stuff, and we know shit all at the same freaking time. And we know nothing all at the same freaking time.
Yeah.
Thank you, John. That is wonderful.
Yes, it is.
Yep. All lives matter. I don't give two shits who you are. Color, race, religion, speech, all lives matter. And the quicker we get back to that, is the quicker we have peace on earth instead of hell on earth. Right now, we're going through hell on earth, all over the earth. The sooner we get back to all lives matter and all people are worth saving, the quicker we get back to peace on earth. We are the ones creating hell on earth. You can blame whatever, but we can also have peace on earth and heaven on earth because it says it right in the good book. It's either heaven on earth or hell on earth. There's two different verses there. I can't quote them verbatim. D-Dog's out there. I'm sure he can. Uh, but yes, we are the ones that create the lives we lead. You're either going to have peace on earth or hell on earth. And right now, we're allowing hell on earth because we keep relying on our governments when we should have never had governments. We should have just done our own damn thing. Everybody borrow and trade and been happy and moved on.
Yep.
People wouldn't have got lazy, complacent, all this. Now, granted, we probably wouldn't have this computer technology and the phone technology and all that crap. But think about it. Would it be worth giving up all that if it was peace on earth, heaven on
Yep.
earth?
And
And so
that's where I don't know that it was such a good idea.
I
What?
want to say
Go ahead,
the
Shane.
technology was not worth what we've had to give up our lives for to have hell on earth instead of peace on earth.
But
A certain amount of technology I can understand. And especially when we have all these other countries that are it when it became a race to see who could have the newest, worstest weapon to use against anyone. That's I know worstest is not a word.
Well, okay,
That's
okay.
okay.
Let's go one step backwards. Technology is what caused war weapons. If everybody lived in their own country in originality, and everybody still had to use a damn rowboat, whether it was 300 people rowing the damn thing or one person rowing it. If everybody lived in their own country, did their own thing, we'd have our own living. Yeah, would we still be on oil lamps and stuff like that? Yes. But here's the thing. There was, yeah, that's primitive. But technology is what destroyed this world. If you look at it,
Pretty much.
yes. So if we was all to go back 200 years, where we still had to ride a damn horse, and we had to, we traded, our quiltings or whatever we did, or our whatever we grew for flour and beans and rice, a whole different story. That's when it was simple. And now technology has pushed us into a place where we are so screwed up as a people all over the world that now we fight because the crap we put out. Whether it's me, you, mainstream media. 200 years ago, there was no media. And if it was a piece of newspaper. And it just said, hey, here's what happened locally. Because it didn't go anywhere other than your local community. The whole thing that screwed this crap up. No, Tennessee Ridge Runner, would not have been 12 years old 200 years ago. But anyway, technology is what screwed this whole crap up. And it's just unreal. People don't look back far enough, and they say, "Well, nuclear war." You know what? You know what caused nuclear war? Technology. You know what caused the atom bomb? Technology.
Yes.
It's it goes a lot back, a lot further than people look at.
Hey, Gigi.
Hi,
Hey, Gigi.
Gigi. Well, I'm really thankful for some of the technology because it brought us all together.
Well, you are correct. You are correct. I can't take that from you.
That
Right.
if technology goes down, okay, whatever, I'm going to be climbing the walls because I'm going to miss chatting with Bonnie, miss chatting with you, miss chatting with Gigi. I'll be like a basket case and be like when we finally do get back together.
But see, that's the thing. 200 years ago, the communities were real communities.
Yeah.
Once a month, they would get together and have a huge potluck and bring the community together. The whole community went to church every Sunday together. Or
Yeah.
it was people, that was their closeness,
Yeah.
was in their communities.
Well, the rest of the time they was busy working their land and
Yes.
farming their gardens and baking their pies or cakes or roast beef, whatever the hell it was at the time, feeding their cattle. And now everybody's so worried about if the grocery store's going to run out of crap.
Okay, you don't
Hello?
have to yell. Please.
D-Dog, I agree. Gigi's quite a drummer.
The population was very different too. That
Yeah.
I will give you that too. Um, but even still, you think about it, as big as the United States is, 300 million people, would easily be able to have 1 acre of land each
Yeah.
to do what they need to do on, right?
Yeah.
And
Well,
then a center location for cattle, horses, whatever.
I'm not going to say you're incorrect. 330 million people. If you take the square footage of the United States, it's probably close to about 750 million acres. So yeah, they could have a little bit more than 1 acre, uh,
Yep.
and it's probably a little bit more than that, actually, to be honest with you, because if you take 3,000 miles by 3,000 miles, you've got quite a bit of little land. The United
Yep.
States is 10 square miles. America is huge. You are correct, D Dog.
Yes, D
Good to
Dog.
go.
Okay. Take out the 10 miles
Oh,
of
I think they need to take
acreage.
that a long time ago.
But yeah, and then equal. Everyone's equal. We all have the same amount. And so, but the problem is still that even way back then, what would cause a brother to kill his own brother?
Greed.
So that has continued throughout life. And I think really true love and compassion, do you think that came when Jesus came?
Oh no,
No.
oh no. It was long
I
before
think
him.
I think it was there in the beginning. Just evil stepped in and caused shit.
No, it's been there all along. It's never left. It's the
You
same
think
thing we're
so?
living through, guys. Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know if people actually knew what it really and truly meant. I don't know. Have to ponder that one.
Hello,
Hello,
Diana.
Hello, beautiful people.
Diana.
Hey, Deanna.
Hello, Shane. I sub to your channel with all my channels.
Okay.
Yeah,
I went to work on it today, and Gina
yeah. Hi, T
Gina
girl.
Yep.
Gina tried to help me a little bit, but I think she was in the car or something silly, and
Silver B.
I was having a hard
Wait.
time hearing her, so I couldn't follow instructions very well.
Oh well, you know what? I'm excited you started a channel because I was going to ask you. Like, I've heard you talking about it for a while, and you're just like, but I don't know, him and Han. And then
I wasn't going to, and I was pressured the other night by Rabbit, and I said, "Oh,
good,
I haven't set up the
good
YouTube,"
job, Rabbit. Thank you, Rabbit.
and he pushed me right into it, and he even said, "I don't know how to do it." And he says, "Let me down Team Viewer. Do you know what Team Viewer is?" I said, "Yeah, I've got it." He says, "Let me download it. I'll be right there." And then he downloaded it, and he wanted my password. I give it to him, and he popped in. And it wasn't 5 minutes later. He had my crap all set up. Now all I got to do is just set up uh, StreamYard, and I was like, so I went there today, and I get aggravated when I don't understand what the hell they're talking about because I'm not real literate when it comes to a computer.
Yeah, but you're good at finding a YouTube video, aren't you? Because there's a lot of them about how to run StreamYard on YouTube.
Yeah, I see them, but I never watched them because I was never going to do it. But I got thrown into a position that now I need to.
Flip phone happy.
I don't want to take anything from Bonnie or Gigi or
Well, I wanted
Anybody
to
can.
ask you something, and you should stop with that silliness because you have an angle. You know a little bit about a lot of things, and I've talked to you, but you do have your specialties, which are country living type of things, surviving, prepping, and even though you have your own show, I was thinking about, well, I would like to have guests on my show to be talking about survivalist things, prepping things, just herbal things. You know a lot about natural remedies. I know that.
Yeah.
So, I thought I would try to pull that out of you. And even though you have a channel, you'll still need help with that. People a lot of times they'll tell you what they want to extract from you.
Yeah,
You know,
and
like,
like I said, I'm not going to try and make this about me. This is Bonnie's channel, but all I was saying is, yeah, I kind of got thrown into it the other night, and they're tired of me dragging my damn feet. So
well, someone helped you with it. So, I mean, you've helped other people get started. We know that whole
yes,
story.
Gigi, you
We
are correct.
we do know that whole story, don't we, Shane?
Oh yeah,
And then just discarded like trash,
yeah, we're thrown to the curb. Oh,
kicked to the curb.
I sent a text while he was live tonight with two of the people that I brought him on the night.
Did you? Oh,
Yep,
do tell. Who's on there?
Andy Scheckman and Snafu.
Oh, yes, you did know them first.
Yeah, I'm the one that brought them. They were my friends.
Yeah. Well, they're probably still your friends, but you don't have a big channel.
Well, and I brought Snafu over to Bonnie's one night.
Yes, that's right. I saw him on Bonnie's, and I figure maybe people like that watch our shows once in a while. They probably don't watch them all the time, but wouldn't you think they got to be curious to have their finger on the pulse of just common everyday people like us?
Uh,
Somebody's gonna care.
it's people like us that support them. So yes, they do keep their finger on it. Andy's a good guy. He's multi millionaire. Snafu, I don't know what he's worth.
Shane,
No, Devil Dog,
Devil
that
Dog,
is
wait,
not going to
hold
happen.
up, hold up. Shane, Devil Dog says you're into men in tights. Can you
Oh, that's what he
elaborate on
wants
that
my
for
country
us?
song.
Can you elaborate on that for us, please?
No, he just
No,
wants me to put it.
you
Ever
won't.
since Mike Poff decided that I need to be in green tights as a uh, elf on a show, he has given me a razz of shit. Yes, I have a link. I cannot tell y'all how to get to it.
Red has been dropping it, I think. Red,
He
could you
has.
Shane's link again, sweetheart? It's been dropped already a couple times. I saw it.
I don't think so, Tennessee.
Hey, Rocksteady. Good to see
Intro
you.
song will be, hey, Rocksteady,
Hello,
good to see you, honey. His intro song will be, it's raining all
No,
over the place, it's
not
raining.
around me. It won't be.
Come on, Shane. Robin Hood was cool. Robin Hood was cool. We
Green
liked
tights for your channel name.
especially when
Bonnie,
Kevin Costner played Robin Hood. I
Jolly
like that was
Sunshine.
best. In case you didn't know who was Dee's favorite, it's Kevin
yeah,
Costner. Even though I know he's
the
probably a horrible person and a pedo and all that, but they all are. But he used to be my favorite. Now he's not. They're not. None of them are. Can't stand any of them.
well, and D Dog, he played one night as a.
Oh, that's right. He's got your intro.
It was
What?
men in tights, and it was they just come out dressed up in tights, and it was Robin Hood. Oh, is that funny one, not the serious one?
Oh, it's satire one.
Yeah, it was like Robin Hood, Men in Tights, or some
Yeah,
shit.
that's what it was.
Yeah, and so he thought it'd be funny to play it, and I was like, if I ever see Mike again, I'm going to bitch slap him. He started all this crap.
Oh,
It's more like ER. Thanks, Eric. So, that's not cool.
that's not nice. He gave me crap for calling him Eric the other day. He's like, spell my name right. I'm like, what? Pain in the ass with your periods. E period,
Oh,
period, 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 period. I thought it was good to write Eric. I
we're
thought
not
it was great.
we're not supposed to call him Eric. I mean, I always do.
Yeah,
I was
that's what his damn
scolded.
name is.
I was scolded for not pronouncing his name right. So wasn't sure how to take it. I thought he was joking, but I don't know.
He probably was just joking with you, D.
No, no. Call him E period R period.
Okay, I am very sorry. E period R period.
No, 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 no. Don't call it a purity. Sounds like he's menstruating.
A dirty girl.
E
I
dot
E
know.
dot E dot
dot
R dot.
R dot.
I'm on YouTube for like a minute or two, Rocksteady, and then I put the link in. It's easy to just click the link. I know YouTube is, but YouTube is ass-o, right? Like Salty says.
Yep, I've seen you do that. On to you and you. Okay, move over to Rumble.
It's way more fun. I mean, I'm able to play videos I could never play on YouTube, and they still punish me anyway, even when I censor myself. So yeah, he understands. It's got to be done. I can't even. I can't play in their backyard anymore.
Yeah, I'm too sexy for my tights. Too sexy for my tights. So sexy it hurts.
Like Salty, yeah, that's what Salty does. Yep, I usually give him credit for that too because he doesn't even. I don't. You can't give donations on YouTube from him anymore. Only Rumble. So he's like teaching you. This is where we're going. YouTube is asshole. He's the one that says that. Oh yeah, Shane, you gonna sing your own intro? That's a good idea.
I don't know.
Baby, lock them doors and turn those lights down low. That's
Josh Turner. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low.
Yeah, I think Gigi has a couple of those recordings.
yeah.
Put some
Be
music
nice.
on it soft and
Oh,
slow.
excuse me, Eric. He wants to be called ERIC.
Eric. That's all right, Eric. I've been called prick. And that's not even close to my name.
And I've been called bitch lots of times.
And
Shocker.
and you wear it proudly like I do.
You damn straight I do.
And and when they call you that, you look at them and you say, and you best be saying that with a capital B.
No, you just look at it and smile and go, thank you.
I
That's
do
worse
that
than
too.
any other comment. You look
I
at
do
him and say,
that.
thank you.
I had a guy at work the other day call me a bitch. I looked at him. I said, that best be with a capital B and thank you. I turned
Baby
and
got
walked away. And he just
Called
stood
you
there
a
and
bitch.
his mouth hung open and he was like, and I turned around and I helped another couple and I came back and I said, is there anything I can do to help you again? And he goes, I owe you an apology. I looked at him and I said, no. I says, next time you can put the Mrs. in front of it with a capital B. So that means you have to emphasize the B. I says, and I'll be happy with that. It's fine. And I
All right.
helped him do what he was doing and got him out of the store. And he was like shaking his head the whole time. He had no fucking clue that somebody took it as a compliment.
Tennessee, that song, Baby Got Back. Now, you talking about the old one or the new one? Because there's two songs. One of Baby Got Back. You treat me like a fool to see. I was wrong.
Baby Comeback.
Well, I don't know. That's
That's
what I
not
was.
the same one. That's Baby Comeback. Yeah, that disco. You feel
Been
like
school.
there was
Feeling
something
so
I just
good
can't
to
live
me.
without you. That's a
Yeah.
disco tune. That's not a country song.
Oh, he says the old one.
No,
Well, he
Baby
said
Got
baby got
Back.
back. He said
That's a
baby
country.
got back. So I was thinking, what the hell is he talking about? I know some of the words, but no, Gigi, I did not go back and watch him. I told you that earlier when we was on the phone, and I apologize.
You did 2 of them, Gigi? I only saw one.
There's two.
The drum one. It's the only one that came up on my screen.
Oh, Hall and Oates. Yeah, that's why I know every Hall and Oates song because my mother
Oh my God, Daryl
loved
Hall,
Hall
and
and
John
Oates.
Oates. Yep, and
Brainwashed with that album.
oh yeah,
Now I can't
Daryl
think of
Hall and
any
John
other
Oates
songs
was
right
great.
now, but I Daryl Hall and John Oates, baby.
And I used to love Duran Duran too. They all come out at the
Oh
same time.
yeah,
Oh hell
heck
yeah,
yeah.
we're the same age, Deanna.
Yep, exactly. Is your birthday this month? No, did you have your birthday?
No, mine's in December.
Oh, okay.
I'll be 51 in December.
Wow, it's a joke. What are you getting all butthurt over there, Eric? You shut up. You should get on panel because we're having miscommunication breakdown. It's always the same. Having
Sir Mix a
another
Lot.
meltdown. Drive me insane.
T Girl says Mix a Lot. Sir Mix a Lot. Baby got back. Yeah, but I think he is talking about her booty.
Oh yeah, Rocksteady. Cool. September. Nice.
Okay.
September. You're a huge fan of Duran Duran to this day. What's
Oh
your
yeah.
favorite song?
The girl
man.
that lived, my cousin, when she was living with us going to school, she used to like Duran Duran and all of them. And we would have a competition because she would play her shitty music, and I would and I would play Kiss, AC/DC, CCR, rock.
Cool stuff.
And
That's
I
cool
would
stuff.
I would crank it, and she would crank it, and I would crank it, and she would crank it, and then my dad would get mad and come upstairs and smack both of us upside the head and say, "Turn the fucking thing down," and we'd start over.
You don't. You may be right. I don't know. I can't remember who sang "Baby Come Back," but I remember the song.
I thought it was Daryl Hall and John Oates.
No.
Oh, it's
Daryl Hall and John Oates did not sing
so
that.
it's almost sounds like one of those Motown bands, I
Oh
thought
yeah.
it was a Motown singer that sang it, actually.
I think
Toes
she
in the
likes
water,
Oh my
nasty
God,
the sand.
Bonnie.
When that Kenny
Yeah.
Chesney.
Did anybody see my stream today where I shared the burlesque show that they played for us at the Best of party?
No.
No.
Yeah, Best of the North Coast. One of the local papers here has a party, and they've had really good parties in the past. Live bands in a ballroom, just really fun. This time it was at the fairgrounds, and it was kind of cool because they had rides there before the fair actually opens on the 18th. So that's what I was told. So I told Elaine, hey, come to this party with us, right? And you want to see it? Let me share my screen with you, what we were subjected to. I'd like to see if you guys think this is what professionalism we want to bring back into the professional world. They had a band on stage that was teenagers. This one kid was 15 years old, and I should have recorded the whole thing. It was so inappropriate. It was so bad. But the guys liked it. All the men liked it. My husband was getting in trouble. But my daughter didn't care for it, and my other classy lady friends didn't care for it. And it's not really professional to have a burlesque show at a professional event, is it? I mean, one chick stood up, turned her bare ass to the crowd, and twerked it a good 20 minutes.
Are
Is
you
that
sure
really
she was a
appropriate?
girl? Because
No,
Yeah.
I
if
thought
she
it was a
was,
girl until I thought it was a man until she turned her ass, and then I was like, yeah, that's a girl butt. But the whole physique kind of looked like a man, but I didn't record that. I recorded 45 seconds, and my husband goes, "Oh, you're not supposed to be recording it," and I like turned it off to be respectful because the lady was kind of looking at me. And then later I thought, "Oh crap, I can record. I'm in a public place. You're going to share your bare ass all over the place." I didn't know I was going to be subjected to it. I didn't think it was very appropriate myself.
was
You
this
know?
a family thing or adults
Oh
only?
yeah, but my husband told me that they told him that there was going to be a burlesque show, but that's when the family and kids were supposed to go do rides. So we were supposed to leave and go do rides. You want to see it? I'll show you the video. It's
Walter,
only
hold for a
45
minute.
seconds. Huh? It's not the ass twerking, guys, so don't get too excited. It's not
Oh,
that
give me
one.
your foot. Oh,
But
thank you.
I don't know if you want to see it, but I was just like, no.
I don't know.
there's
Joinda is having
right.
some issues.
What's wrong, Brenda?
Well, my dog disconnected my phone that's charging, and he was laying on the cord and on the phone, and it was just a shit show. And I'm sorry.
Kenneth, I don't recognize you
Hi,
very
Toby.
well, but I think I've seen you before. Hello. And there was a couple more hilarious too, and
Hello, Gina
I
H.
recognize hilarious too. Uh, Gina H. Uh, there was something I was going to address in the chat. I don't know what the hell it was now. Oh well, it ain't that big a deal. But anyway, anybody I missed, hello, and yes, somebody said, oh, I think it might have been Gigi a second ago. Yes, John. Yeah, I've got that message a couple times from a lot of people. So you're probably right. I just remember the song. I don't remember who sang it. I just used to listen to it on the radio all the time, and I love this song.
Yes, you do, Kenneth. Good to see you.
Good night, Rocksteady.
Night Rocksteady.
Good night, Rocksteady.
See you, bud.
Yeah, blessed evening.
There's too rough, Shane. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but what you're trying to say, but whatever. I'm either a dog or I don't know what I don't know what the hell hilarious.
So, you know what you do, Gina? You write some crap on a piece of paper, or you type shit out and pretend you did the project. Take a picture of it, okay? And then you rip it up into shreds and throw it in the garbage and tell them that your dog ate it. But see, I did do it. Just covering your ass. Like, hey, that's what I would do nowadays.
Whoops, spilt my coffee.
Uh-oh.
Whoops, spilt my wine.
Yeah. Oops. Like Nancy Pelosi says, oops, spilled my vodka all over it. Sorry. I'll have to redo it.
Yep.
We're on the same wavelength, Gina H.
I got homework to do with websites. I should be working on websites. I'm gonna go catch the last bit of sunshine while it's still laid out. I'll be watching you guys and listening though. Just wanted to come say hi, bitch about
All right.
that burlesque show a little bit.
I just can't believe that. And it
It's not
sounds like
trash.
the same thing that they did in Dallas at that family event where, yeah.
They had the drag
Yeah.
show.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what the song was about, blue drag. So I wouldn't play the sound on it because I'll bet it's copyrighted, you know. But
Yep.
she's got her feathery thing and she's just kind of floating around the boys. And it's just very seductress, kind of like probably the kind of dance that, John the Baptist's platter got done for. If you ever heard that story, very erotic, very sexual. Doesn't need to be in the profession when you're trying to have. I thought we were not into that, grabbing women by the whats. I mean, that's what we're going to go back to now. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't want that. I was pissed about it, and I wasn't going to really say anything, but my girls asked me to. Not that like I'm anybody, but I always complain at Coast Journal anyway and say they're a horrible media outlet, but they used to throw a good party. I've been to their parties before. They weren't
Yep.
like that before, and it just kind of shows you the state of the world. That's like
Are
this
they
is
are they woke there, or are they
oh heck
awakened?
yeah, they're way woke.
They're
Ah,
past woke.
that's why.
Yeah,
They're
they are the
insane.
problem.
Yeah. That's what I
They
was
are.
gonna say. And there's the problem.
Yep, yep. I mean, these
It's
kids that
being
were on stage.
shoved. Yeah.
The kids that were on stage were really talented. Their band is called The Critics, and the mom is the one who talked to me, and she told me how she worked for the sheriff. But she didn't care for the last auditor controller either that was calling out the county on their bullshit. And
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to her so much about the sheriff. She was kind of drunk, and I thought, oh my gosh, I could really take advantage of this conversation right now, but I'm not going to do that to this lady. Um, but what the thing was is it gave me put my finger on the pulse of how the people that work with the county feel about the last auditor controller, and the media just smeared her because she was telling the truth about the state of the budget. And the other person who I talked to about her last week was my cousin's husband, and he gets all kinds of bids and contracts for the county because he's a surveyor. He gets big jobs, $50,000, $1 million, whatever. I don't know how much, big money jobs. And he's like, "Oh yeah, that last auditor controller, she was such a pain in the ass." I'm like, "Really? I thought she was telling the truth. County's budget's in shambles. They don't even have one line. They don't even have line items. They have slush trust funds. That's not okay. You're spending our fucking
Mhm.
money. Sorry to say. It's like,
Yeah.
don't you want the truth? Like, how could she be bad when she was simply shining a light on it? I don't get it. So that made me feel really hopeless. I'm like, shit, man.
I know. It's a
Is there any
mess.
point? Is there any point? Sometimes.
Yes. Keep being you. We love
Yeah.
you.
Love you too. All right,
Yeah.
I'll bounce out. Maybe Eric will get on or ER. See you later.
See
Take
you,
Bye.
care.
girl.
Get, oh, she left.
I love her so much.
Yep.
Yeah, Gina, don't give up. I'm sure whatever course you're taking, you're going to get into it because you took it for a reason. Um, hopefully the teacher doesn't suck. I've been in that situation.
You know what? My grandmother, she had to quit school when she was sixth grade, I think, because they had a cotton farm. And
Mhm.
when she was, I'm thinking she was about 65, 70, maybe 65. She went back to school to get her GED. That was her goal before she passed. She wanted a GED. Just
Mhm.
to say
May I,
she had her high school education.
may I ask a question?
What?
Why?
What?
Why? I mean,
Why
she was
what?
she was 65 years old. She had been successful in her life because she's made it to 65. Why would you want to go back and do that? I'm just asking. I don't understand. That's kind of it. odd thing.
My mother did the same. She wasn't that old. She was in her 40s or 50s when she went back to school to get her grade 12.
Well, and it's not because I'm trying to be a butt. I'm just asking a question.
I think because she was the smartest woman I ever knew. She read everything, and I mean everything. Some of the books that I was just given of hers, she was reading this stuff that y'all been talking about way back there. And one of the books is dated 1930 something is when it was published. And so I think that it was because she had to quit school so young. Education was maybe a status thing that she felt she was lacking. I don't know. It made her feel good, and that's all that mattered.
Yep.
Okay. I just asked. Red, my theme song needs to be Return of the Mac. I don't even know what that song is.
He stands alone. Deanna, give that horse a hug for me.
Hello, stands alone.
I want to see a sunset.
Yeah, Eric, I like a lot of Trace Atkins. I really do. Stands alone. How you doing, bud? Like I said, uh, I don't know what that song is, Red. Right offhand. Now I've probably heard it. I don't know what the hell it is. Right offhand. Probably I just know the name. Yeah, I know. I know Eric. What Trace Atkins, like I said, moneymaker is. I think that song's called actually "Badonkadonk."
Mine looks completely different than Deanna's. I'm in a whole different state, but um,
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, Cindy, I understand that. I know. Trust me. I had to suffer the consequences of being an idiot due to high school. So yes, Cindy, I do understand.
see, this is the Texas Hill Country. To us, those look like mountains.
T girl, Lake Shelton, God's country.
Was that taken at your mom's, Bonnie?
Yes,
Nice.
that's at the top of the hill.
Stands alone. I don't have the third leg. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I like I said, when people use aliases, I don't know. So I apologize. And yes, that was a beautiful picture.
The one that Bonnie showed.
Yeah,
Ah, crap! I can't say it tonight.
hilarious too.
Yeah, was Texas, not California.
Yeah.
Sorry. I can say
Yeah.
hilarious. Why the hell can't I say hilarious too? Now I said it. But I can't read it. Oh, my brain is screwed.
You know, I always enjoy seeing the sun come up because I know I'm still breathing.
Thank you, Deanna. Maybe one day you'll come see it. Get out of California for a little while.
Yeah, get away from the pollution. 65 million people trying to live on top of you.
Yeah. And that's what I was thinking with that whole, if everybody had an acre, they wouldn't be living on top of each other. I feel so bad for these people who have to live in apartments and in the cities. And the cities are so always hotter, like 10 or 15 degrees hotter than outside the city. All the pavement, and I couldn't do it.
Red, you're going to have to pop up here and put it in private, girl, because I cannot pull it out of the chat. I'm not that talented. You're going to have to pop up here and put it in a private chat or share with Bonnie. And I'm not trying to be a butthead. I'm just being honest. Like I said, I'm pretty illiterate when it comes to a computer, other than typing in stupid shit and reading.
Red, if you send it to me, you have to send an email.
I've got it and putting it in private chat right now.
There you go. Dorinda's on. Thank
I
you.
went looking for it.
Y'all excuse me a moment.
Okay. And yes, Red, I did help.
Yeah, I'm glad you got it, Dorinda, because like I said, I don't know how to do all that yet.
Well, I don't have a problem doing that, and I've done it for you before, so that's not an issue. It's just sometimes when I go to the YouTube spot and I hit the live, it unmutes it, and then I forget, and you know.
Yeah, it echoes.
And it takes a while for the my YouTube page to catch up to the other YouTube page, so it takes a little bit of time.
Well, and when I had my double screens before my HDMI and something went out in my computer, I could run it and have on my big TV. I got that 75 inch and or 72 inch, whatever it is. I could have 8 different channels going at once up there. But once my HDMI port quit, I couldn't use my other monitor anymore. And now everything I put on my big TV just wants to mimic what I do here. Yeah, so something went haywire in this computer. I don't know what it was. I don't know.
You'll have to find someone that can fix it for you.
Well, and I need to get a hold of Alan and see if he'll help me out.
He probably will.
Oh yeah. I don't have any doubt he would. But I think the port went out, so I probably need to go with a USB port this time, and because I got another USB port, and then I could probably do it again, and then I'd have 14 channels at once if I wanted it, different channels. So I can do 8, and then 2, and then 2. So how many is that? 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's 12. So I can do 12 channels at once, is what I used to do.
I couldn't do that. There are times when I'm watching one show and I'm clicking on YouTube to get craft videos, but I have the videos on the craft videos, the volume's off.
Correct.
And if it gets really exciting, I have to go back to the other channel, but it's like, my brain doesn't work like that. I couldn't have like 2 channels up at the same time, watching and listening and doing both at the same time. No, my brain just says, screw you, you can't do it.
I did that for about a year. Then finally my port went out, and it's like, what the hell? God's Country by Blake Shelton. Yes. I know that song very well, T Girl, but the one I like even better than that is Don't Make Me.
Don't what?
Don't Make Me.
Don't make me.
Yep.
Okay, that's just doesn't sound good.
Well, we're gonna have to have a poster sunset night. The Adirondacks would be awesome. I hope I said that right.
Say
Yeah.
that again.
No,
Adirondack. Yeah, she said it right.
Okay.
You have to have Lake Perry. She's got beautiful pictures of sunsets and that channel.
Yeah, but she lives in a different part of the world than we do, pretty much.
Yeah,
Way
the
up north.
Adirondacks.
that's what Gina was talking about. Her
Ah.
sunsets on the.
Oh, that's where Gina is. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize that.
You know, Red, that's a good question. I can call Blake down at Lake Texoma and see if he'll give me some the copyright codes. It probably cost me about $80 a song, but yes, I could.
Or Gigi, when Gigi does it, she uses songs that you can use and you just put a little disclaimer down like Bonnie does.
Well, disclaimers only do so much. Yeah, T Girl dropped it. Don't Make Me. Blake Shelton. Beautiful song. And I changed some of the words, but Bonnie didn't want me to sing it. So I didn't.
So our sunrise is holistic. Oh, fuck.
Everything on this earth
Yeah.
that's God made is His art.
Yeah.
Enjoy the beauty while we can.
Yeah.
Yep. Because man will destroy everything it touches in the end.
No, not all man. There are good people out there that don't go out to destroy shit.
You know, you are correct.
I know. Because I'm one of those good people. So is Bonnie. So are you. So is everybody in chat. We're all good people.
Well, we're all good people, but I'm saying man in general are destructive. Men, women, all people are destructive. Uh, not all. Some people are destructive. Devil Dog says if you want him to come up, he's got a half hour.
Getting it.
No, man cannot destroy God's creation. You are correct. He'll treat us like, if we do, he'll treat us like cockroaches and squish us all.
You're such a weird dog.
We got to see him eating a Pop-Tart and talk to him a bit.
Well, this stupid dog, when he came over here to lay over here for some stupid reason, he went in between my legs to get over there, which, you know, like you're going spread eagle to let the dog through. It's like, oh my God, why didn't you just go behind me? No.
Kick the damn thing.
Because he just
Hey,
went
you
out
don't
from
go-
the back, so he knows how to do it. Hi, D-Dog.
Hey,
What's your shirt? What are the words on your shirt today? Intelligence is the ability to adapt to change.
Awesome.
What's the bottom say?
Stephen Hawking's.
Ah, okay. I couldn't read
It's
very.
It's a quote from him from 1962, and it was a full-page ad in the New Yorker.
Didn't Stephen Hawking pass away here last 6 months or a year? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. He was the one that was in the wheelchair, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I used to watch his stuff a lot, and he was highly intelligent. Highly intelligent.
So were
But I
you
don't
at
know.
court today?
Do what?
Were you at court today?
No.
No.
Nope.
You're in the garden today?
Nope.
He did that all last week.
Okay, so what did you do today?
Replaced the pressure tank in my house.
Oh shit. Well went down or what?
The bladder ruptured, so it's time to do it. I've been having the surging water pressure for, I don't know, about 2 years, and it just turned out today was the day to do it.
I was going to say a rest day, but not total.
No, I don't get those.
Those are a thing of the past. Haven't been a teenager in years.
Yep, and I did the Howell Melon Festival. I did sound at 4 different locations during that thing.
Oh wow.
And I took a selfie of me.
No smoking.
Oh, right.
Smoke.
And that
There you
was
go.
where?
That was at one of the places that we were running sound.
Oh,
And I told them, no smoky, no worky. I can go home.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with you hold a cigarette in your hand when you took that picture.
Yeah, and no, it was in my mouth. And they said, just go past the last no smoking sign and you'll be fine. So I went just far enough past it to take a selfie. Yeah, it's been a pretty crazy day. Pop cart.
Oh my god.
it's okay. I got my frosting.
I figured you did because you muted for a while.
Yeah. Now you got the virgin or you got the what you call purple?
Purple.
Okay.
But the Howell Department of Recreation is in contact with me to start Constitution classes there at their main office.
Cool.
And they're curious if they can do a live stream on their YouTube channel. I go, sure. I said, well, maybe we'll link to mine too, and we'll put it out on both channels.
There you go.
That'd be awesome.
And the owner of the local movie theater finally got back with me. And this coming Thursday, he's going to be showing the non-compliant movie at his theater.
Yay.
The what movie?
Non-compliant movie.
Oh,
Chris Ann Hall's movie.
nice.
She is a firecracker.
Yeah, she's not scared to say what she feels.
Mhm. Yeah, maybe that's why she's not on YouTube anymore.
You think? It's a wonder
Pretty
she's still
sure.
up anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. All
Oh
these people
shit.
out of Pop Tarts and can't find any.
G Dog
Okay,
bought them
Kim.
all.
Okay, Kim, this is a very, very serious problem you have. You pick up your phone, you dial 911 and tell them what the problem is.
Yeah, I can see them writing a report on that one.
Well, it would end up being a little bit more than a report. You'd probably end up having to go psychiatric evaluation before your court date.
I was thinking it'd be the white jacket with the sleeves tied back.
Yep.
I want to tell you what, that's one thing I want to avoid because I'm claustrophobic and I do not like to be strapped down, and I will frickin' stroke out. I will not handle that shit. Trust me, I'm not a little guy, so yeah.
Well, being strapped down, it all depends on what she looks like.
Well,
Hello, long dong.
okay, now we're going. Now we went sideways, but yes,
Hey,
sure.
David. Then, David, I just almost thought you were a bot. I'm glad I looked a
No,
little closer.
Oh, he's been doing the long dong since 2 big hair nights ago.
I think it's a little longer than that, but yes. Sound like D Dog's phone was going off, or somebody's was.
No mind.
Yeah, I put it way over there. I threw it to the other side of the room so I don't have to deal with it.
T girl.
I'll tell you what, Pop Tart owes me some money.
Oh yeah, you advertise them better than anybody. You're
Yeah.
better than any commercial I've ever seen. You're actually eating the damn things. They don't even eat them. They just show the damn box on the commercials.
We should all be getting a cut. Betty Crocker for me. Pop Tarts for you.
Collagen for Ed.
Collagen for Ed.
Cheesy pretzels for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got to give D Dog another credit for his fishy, whatever the hell that shit is.
Swedish fish.
Fish.
Yeah, that thing too.
And
Coconut cream pie.
Boy, that sounds good. Now that I would dig into. I don't eat many sweets, but I would dig into that one. Yeah. Our channels ought to get free money from YouTube and all these companies. We're always talking about food and crap, and we promote all this crap, and then we don't get nothing out of it. They just sit back and gain all the money.
Kim, happy birthday to your father, and hello, Pappy Two Bears. Good to see
Pappy,
you.
how you doing, bud?
hey, Pappy. And a stupid question, T-Girl. What's a Sonic?
Oh my God!
Oh wow,
I live in Canada. We don't have a Sonic.
it's good.
Never heard of a
yeah.
Sonic.
The best thing they serve is a foot long chili cheese coney. That's the best thing
No.
they serve at Sonic to me.
Tater tots.
No, they're full of grease. Come on.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Sometimes grease is good for you, man.
Yeah, 99-cent heart attack. Yep, there you go. And
Yeah, I'm
T
down
girl,
with
I
that
did do what?
Yep. Well, I used to get a thing called the Country Scrambler every morning,
Oh yeah.
and that's got 2 biscuits in it with hash browns, and sausage gravy over it with scrambled eggs on top. And I
Yes.
said, just give me a dog dish because I'm going to eat it like a dog. Don't even give me a damn fork.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna bury my face in it until it's gone.
Well, that they serve it in a bowl, so hell, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. You know,
Dorinda,
sorry,
ours
go ahead.
here, you pull in and it's got the box to order from, and the servers come out on roller skates carrying a tray with the food on it and their little
Some-
uniforms. Yep.
Some
Oh, wow.
do, some do not.
A&W used to do
Well,
that
that's
here,
insane.
but
Here in
they don't do that anymore.
Yeah, the fork is free. You're right, hilarious too. The fork is free. Yeah, Sonic. I used to go there all the damn time. You remember that brown bag special? Dito?
I've never been to one.
No, it's from Sonic.
I've never been to one.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they had. You could get for like $5. You could get 2 cheeseburgers, the number ones, and fries or tater tots, either one, and all in one. And they put it in a brown bag, brown paper bag, and so it's, in other words, it could feed 2 people. And I used to eat that, the whole damn bag, in one setting, every damn day. And that had, all the salads on the top of it and all that crap. But yeah, 2 cheeseburgers and French fries or tater tots, either one. I used to eat that damn near every day. That's been a few years ago, but I burned it all off because I never got over 230 pounds.
My favorite breakfast was from Burger King. It was the sausage and egg croissant. And the little hash brown things.
When I worked at A&W, I used to like their sausage, egg, or thingamadoo, whatever the hell it was. But I'd have bacon on it too, because I just love bacon.
Okay, I have not stepped into a fast food restaurant in over 15 years.
Wow. That's
Wow.
awesome.
It's been a few years for me too. Yeah, been a few. Yeah, it's been a few years for me too.
And the chain restaurants I don't go to. I go to the little hole in the wall that's owned by mom and pop.
Yep.
That's where I go eat.
That's good. I quit going out to eat. It's probably been at least 15 years.
Oh, wow.
Well, I have a requirement for a breakfast restaurant. The night before, they have to boil their potatoes and shred them, cheese grate them.
Hash
Mhm.
brown.
Because if they're going to reach into a bag and give me some of that freezer shit, I don't want it.
Right?
Yep. Nope. I'm the same damn way. Give me a baked potato that no one's touched. Peel it. Son of a bitch. Anyway, yeah, and then shred it, and then you fry it up with butter, true butter, and yeah, that's some good eating right there. Yeah, I'm the same way, Dito. These these processed damn potatoes that they give you in these bags, frozen. It's just not worth that.
You know what's worse is the frozen salads because they have to put that preservative on it. And that's when I
Frozen.
started having food allergies. The doctor asked me if I was eating salads at a restaurant, and I said, salad bar is my favorite place to go. Pile it all on. And that's when he told me about that. And he said he had treated more allergic reactions to that than to any other thing.
Frozen salad?
Yes. When I worked at Dairy Queen, we chopped everything fresh. The onions, the lettuce, the tomatoes, every single thing was chopped fresh. But then years later, when my daughter worked at Dairy Queen, everything came frozen, even
Oh,
the salad.
wow.
Yeah, if you ever go to a fast food restaurant and you order a salad, you're eating a frozen salad.
Yep.
And the frozen salad thing isn't the bad part. The bad part is it's flash frozen. So it's frozen in like a second and a half. And by doing that, it explodes all the cell walls. And that's where the nutrition is, the cell walls. As soon as they
Yes.
destroy that, it's just like eating gut pack for a turd.
Yeah. No nutrition whatsoever. And then the frozen hamburger patties, you don't know what they are, especially now.
I know that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, they say Angus beef on the box. Well, it started out Angus beef and it become Angus swine. There's probably 2% beef in it. The rest of it's just a bunch of junk.
Oh, yeah. I used to love Golden Corral.
Yeah, Gina H. Pink slime. Yes, I had a buddy, and they run 125 semis all over the world or all over the United States, and that's what they haul. One of their, a couple of their trucks hauled pink slime. That's why I learned about it, and that was in 2008. And they'll mix that in with your meat if to certain stores when they order it, so they can cut their beef. And that's why I started going straight to the damn slaughterhouse. And I had people working there, and that's the only way you can buy it. And they would get it for me because they're allowed so many pounds per week. And I'd get 10-pound logs, I'd get of hamburger, I'd get steaks, fresh cut, I'd get everything right from them. And I'm 40 miles from National Beef, which is one of the United States' largest uh, beef producing companies there is here in the United States. Them and FBJ or some shit. Can't remember.
Good night, David N.
Night, David. Anna Marie, I'm sorry you're having troubles. Um, what did I see? Oh, the salad bags. Is it care or carry? I
Here, I
probably
think.
say it wrong, but um, it's a little different than the salad bags that you get at the fast food places. But the salad bags, I don't trust those either because they're always constantly getting recalled for coli or whatever gets in them.
Salmonella. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's it. Yeah, you got to be very careful anymore about this poor shit they're feeding to us.
Well,
David is here, so Long Duck Dong was gone, but now
Oh,
David
hello,
is.
David.
okay, I'm gonna say care, even
I think that's how
capitalized.
it's. I think that's how it's pronounced.
Okay.
That's how I would pronounce it.
I want to tell you, if when I go make a salad, I go if I ain't growing it, and I go down to the grocery store, I'll take and get green leaf, and I'll make my own. I'll put cucumbers, whatever, in it, I do not buy the bag salad anymore. I don't even buy the bag coleslaw anymore because it's been known to make people sick. And I
Yeah.
just don't do it. You can't do it yourself. Maybe find something you can.
That's
Yeah,
awesome. Students alone.
yeah.
That's
I was going to
I don't
agree with
I don't know any of our ranchers that are doing what some are. I see people growing stuff all over the place. I'm seeing little stands set up again all over the place, and I'm
you. Yep.
glad. I'm glad to see that. It's a little
Yeah,
pricey, but it's worth it.
it's worth every penny because you're not eating poison. You're
Yep.
not eating poison.
Sorry to hear that, Dave. Oh yeah, read Anna Marie's. She was telling me about that earlier.
That is awesome, Anna Marie.
Yep, that was a blessing.
Yeah, Cindy, I don't buy head lettuce whatsoever. I don't like head lettuce. I can buy cabbage. I don't mind cabbage, but I will not buy head lettuce.
There you go. I didn't read it all, and it's fixing to disappear. Yes, I do remember that.
Oh yeah, romaine lettuce is romaine and red leaf have both had a lot of issues the last 2 years.
Yeah, any of my fruits and vegetables, when I get them home, I wash them in vinegar water. Store them with paper towels around them in the refrigerator.
Well, and yeah, if you'll put them in a wet paper towel and then put them in a brown paper bag and throw them in your crisper, they'll last a long damn time. Long time. You know, you're talking damn near a month before they even start getting soft and squishy. Something about that brown paper bag just holds it. I don't know. Something about it. Like I said, being a produce manager for years and years and years, uh, I learned a lot. I knew how to refurbish even celery that's getting limp out there on the shelf. I knew how to refurbish it and just overnight and make it good and solid and crisp again. Same way with, I mean, there's lots of veggies, veggies you can do that too.
Good one, Patrick. I know so many men that will not eat vegetables. My ex-husband, if he saw broccoli in anything, it was a nope. It,
One
I
of my
think
favorites.
the only thing that he would eat vegetable was green beans, and that was it.
I love broccoli's probably one of my favorites. That or Brussels sprouts.
Ooh, baby cabbages, yuck.
Oh, I love
They
Brussels
stink like
sprouts.
shit.
And
You
they
cook them, they
have
stink like shit. But I can tell you, I love them.
they have so many nutrients in them. Brussels sprouts are one of the superfoods.
Oh yeah, and you cook them in garlic and butter and oil on a grill. They stink like shit. But I'm gonna tell you, some of the Yes, David, and I'll answer that here in just a second. But yes, that is some of the Brussels sprouts are damn good in butter and garlic. They are. It's almost like it steams them in it. And Gina, this is why I'm single. She eats too much broccoli. It gives her gas, I guess.
I don't think that's quite what she meant. Okay.
Was calm.
Yeah,
Yes,
broccoli's
David,
good.
yes. My ex-wife did not like me eating broccoli, steamed broccoli, broccoli and cauliflower because it would give me gas. And yeah, it comes out at night while you're sleeping. You have no control. And she'd have to get up out of bed and leave the room. And there was a time or two I even left the damn room.
That's, it comes out at night. You have no control. That doesn't sound very good.
Well, the best thing about broccoli is giving a Dutch oven.
Give it a what? A Dutch oven. Dutch oven. Oh yeah, yeah. You could, yeah. You could probably put them in a coma, but it's good for you. And here's the thing: you know where you get gas from vegetables like that? It's because your body is so full of toxins. If it wasn't full of toxins, you wouldn't have gas. And that is a honest to God's truth. I've got a health magazine or a book that a man wrote, and that's why it does that. Your body's too full of toxins.
Patrick, you're a mess.
That's all right.
420, when I do them, I just slice them without the seeds, like, and then I just slice them whatever size I want them and put them in a freezer bag and freeze them. There's not much you have to do to them. Just make sure they're washed first.
Yep. Okay, Patrick, this is for you.
Wait. Extra fries. Where'd you go?
That's a nice little shirt. Yeah.
You can dehydrate them too.
There is too. I see you. I don't know what you're commenting on. I apologize. I missed something. I've got so many conversations going on in between the chat and what's going on up here in the panel. So I do apologize.
Oh, wow. That's awesome, 420.
I have 6 pepper plants in my garden. I have 1 pepper.
Yep.
The garden is not doing well this year. It's like,
A lot of people are complaining about that.
Yeah. Oh, I came home and I was like, everything's dead except for the pineapples. Pineapples didn't care that they didn't get watered. And
pineapple plants do not. They love heat, humidity, and that's it. And very little water.
well, my soon-to-be son-in-law, when he came over this evening, he's like, I think we can save these. I said, all right. And so he went and got 5-gallon jug and filled it with water and just started pouring it in. And I said, well, we'll see what they look like in the morning because they are pretty drooped. My mountain laurel that I was so happy someone had given me, it it's just crusty leaves on it, and I thought, yeah, it's history. And I really wanted to plant it at my mother's. It's the one. It has purple blooms, and they smell like bubble gum, like grape bubble gum, and they grow wild around New Braunfels, and so uh, but it's got new little green leaves on the bottom of the base of the trunk, I guess you would call it. What?
Well, steak and potatoes is the salad, I guess.
Oh,
Wow. Yeah, I hope you can find out what's wrong, T-girl, and get it fixed right away. Having a sore foot is not fun.
If it happened out of nowhere, you might want to check your blood sugar.
yes.
Yeah, I have an Achilles heel injury. It's tendonitis in the Achilles heel. It's a pain in the rear end. And my manager doesn't like it that, well, she's not my manager anymore, but she didn't like that I was at work with my cane. So she made a comment one day about how the cane's not working. I looked at her and I says, what the hell do you mean the cane's not working? I'm standing up and I'm working. She goes, well, you're a little slow. I looked at her and I said, have you fucking watched me work when I'm in here by myself? And she goes, I said, well, do it sometime. Because you know what? I'm faster than half a you got working here. And I turned around and walked away. I told her to fuck off and I walked away. And I was at work when I said it. I didn't care.
Well, you and Kane probably done more work than she ever did anyway, so it didn't, really quite matter.
Oh, yeah.
T-girl. Talking yourself out of that date.
Girl, you should go on the date.
And Patrick, you have to add mushrooms to that garlic and onions to make it an actual dressing for a steak.
It depends on what kind of mushrooms you add.
Well, if they're the magic one, you'll watch your steak like melt into the plate.
We got a flyer today, and I was just shocked. New York strip steak, $7.99 a pound. And then you go to what is it? Of course, it says grass fed, 85% ground beef, $8.59 a pound.
Yep.
And then if you just get the patties that they make in the package and put it out, 80% lean, $6.59 a pound.
Yep, it's bullshit.
That's why you just buy yourself a chuck roast and you grind it yourself.
Yep.
Yes. But
what do I know? I'm just a redneck.
that's why I special order my meat. But Spam, $3.69 a can.
Well, who in the hell cares about spam? Let them have it.
I'm stocking up on it.
It's never a bad investment to get a canned meat.
No.
I can't eat spam. I'm sorry. I've had it grilled once and I could choke it down, but I can't. That stuff's hard to eat.
Kim, it's a mountain laurel tree. You can Google it, and it's got purple blooms. They're just beautiful, and it smells like bubblegum. There's another one that it looks like it, but it doesn't smell like bubblegum. I can't remember what that one's called, but
T girl, come see me. We'll go have a tomahawk steak.
She can't. She's allergic.
No, she knows what tomahawk steak is. She's wanting a ribeye.
I'm stepping down, you guys. Have a great night. I will watch tomorrow. I love you all. Hopefully
Night,
we'll see you tomorrow, Bonnie. If not, I don't know. Maybe it'll be Shane. Maybe it'll be Ed. Maybe it'll be Chuck. Maybe it'll be Gigi. Who knows?
right? Never
Have a
know.
good night, everyone. I love you.
Love
See
you,
you.
Dorinda.
Night, Jar.
Burr.
Dude.
I like the way y'all say that. Burr.
Dar.
It had a Bart Simpson term. Dude.
Yeah, I was busy at the festival all weekend, so I didn't get any canning done.
Aw.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Hey, you know, you worked a week on your garden. How did it turn out? Is everything coming up good and strong? And
Yeah, things are pretty out of control. Let's see, last week I put up 85 pounds of broccoli.
oh, wow. Damn. I'm going to have to come shopping at your house. Go to the grocery store.
Yeah, 130 pounds of green beans, 85 pounds of wax beans. I think all we had was 26 pounds of the burgundy. I can't remember what name it was, but that's another bean. All
That's
three of them
all.
taste the same. I always mix them all together whenever I bag them up.
Oh, yeah. So you got like your bushel is depending on what it is, the weight, but you know, it's usually looks like one of those round hampers. That's about usually a foot and a half tall, and that's a bushel usually. And
Well, a bushel is basically a 5-gallon bucket.
yeah, excellent. Yes, you are correct. They usually just use the vented baskets due to so they can breathe, so they don't rot on the bottom end. And
Now, as soon as I pull shit out of the garden, it gets either blanched for freezing, or I do a full-blown canning session with it.
nice.
And a lot of times the stuff that's in the freezer comes out whenever I want to can more stuff.
Yep,
Correct.
that is the way to go. If I could afford the jars, I would. Right now, I just want to can my meat, just in case. No electricity.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, because everything else I can pretty much grow in water in the house that I need to.
Yeah,
Canada dehydrate.
2 weeks ago, I did a lot of canning of stews and soups.
Yep, I remember that.
And I water bath everything. You guys who want to go pay $350 to $600 for a pressure canner,
Nope.
knock yourself out. I've never had a problem water bathing.
That's what
How long
Chuck was saying too.
How long does that usually
I'm glad y'all
last?
told me before I went.
Sorry.
What?
I was just going to say, D-Dog, how long does that last when you water bath it? Is it still the same as just like steaming it? You
Well,
know, your cooker.
Okay. When I do my water bathing, I do raw pack. So everything is raw.
Okay.
And then if I'm doing my red meats, I use the beef broth. If I'm doing my white meats, then I'm using either something having to do with the pork or maybe lamb as a base. And if I'm doing my bird, it could be turkey, duck, goose, just whatever I had laying around that I made a broth out of.
Okay.
And I actually make stews out of all three, and I, I make them in pints, and that's basically 1 pound of food. So that's a TV dinner. So that's a single serving, and then the rest of them are all in quart. And that'll feed 2-3 people. You just got to make some noodles.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Hey, Carl.
let's see, 2 weekends ago, between all the people that were over, I think we did equivalent to like 430 quarts over a weekend.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that's having 20 water bath canners going at a time, each of them holding 7.
Right.
And that they were just going and going and going.
Yeah, you said about 3 hours per canning session.
Right.
Do you use stainless steel pots or are the
Yeah.
Well, they're all the ceramic coated ones for putting on the open fire.
Oh, okay.
Now I have some stainless steel that we use for like making a broth, making sure that we have hot water. Let's see, we did some tomatoes, so some condensing. Just whatever. I can't even, get down the list of from what size to what size my stock pots are, plus my canning stuff. And we go from a 4-ounce jar all the way up to the 2-quart jars, just depending on what people want.
so do you sell them?
Nope. It's all for the community.
That is awesome.
Yep. Some people, they don't like doing the canning, so they'll, drop off whatever harvest they have, and we'll can it. And they bring back the jars from the year before.
Yeah.
And that's how many jars they get. But if they have a large harvest, then we'll keep 40%, and we'll make sure it goes into somebody's jars.
Nice. Nice.
But, where I live, there's 44 houses in my subdivision, and 26, 28 families come over every weekend to do nothing but canning, starting the first weekend in August to the last week, or to the first weekend in September. We do canning every weekend.
That is so
Nice.
cool that you have a whole community of people that will do that. How'd you get that started?
Well, that started, I don't know, 15, 18 years ago.
I was going to say, yeah, he's been working on this a long time ago. Long time. Yeah, it's not an overnight deal. Getting a community where they'll participate with your neighbors. That
What was
is
that?
a deal.
What was that saying somewhere? What you grow, they will come, or something like that, or start growing some and getting other people to come and them growing some.
That was Field of Dreams was a movie that originally come out with that. It's if you build it, they will come. And it's like then they changed the name and said if you grow it, they will come.
I thought it had to do with the corn stalks.
Like
it was.
Every Halloween we get together and we have a wildlife buffet, and
cool.
all the families come together and all the brats are all dressed up, and the people bring the candy there to give to the brats, so the brats don't have to chase houses.
Keeps them from eating razor blades and poisoned apples.
Yep. And every weekend that I'm here, Sunday morning, it's nothing for me to deal with, I don't know, 25, 30 kids. And all we're doing is we're peeling, cutting, coring apples for the morning. And then we condense it down. And then we can it into little 4-ounce jars. And all the
Cool.
kids get to take one of them little jars home.
That's cool. Make your own
That is
applesauce.
awesome. I love cooked apples. Any way you can do them.
Yep. As long as I have lots of cinnamon, I'll make it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
A lot of cinnamon, a little bit of nutmeg, blah, blah, blah.
Yep. Just a hint of brown sugar.
Claire's too asked if you had a Superman shirt.
No, there's nothing sarcastic about Superman.
I think that was a compliment.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm putting together the fourth setup for doing canning. And one of our neighbors that just moved in, he's a fabricator. And he's setting up, it's like a grid so that people who want to pressure can pressure can on it. And it's going to have like a oven inside it where you can do your dry goods hot canning. You know, you usually do inside your oven. You know, like your
Yes.
beans and rice and crap like that.
Yep. Oh, apple butter. Love the apple butter. I don't remember how to make it. That was one of the
Apples
things
and
my
butter.
girl. Really?
No,
Oh,
there ain't no butter in apple butter.
I don't know what's in it, but it's good.
Yeah.
I just remember. I don't think grandmother ever included me when she was making the apple butter because I just try to eat it all.
Well, that's like there's no butter in peanut butter either.
Thank you, Gina. I'll look them up. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I want to get one of those bushels of apples that lady's going to go get.
Yeah, I wish D-Dog lived a little closer to me because I'd love to go see his little community or he could use our community. It didn't matter because our community's like, oh, everybody's selfish around here. And either crackheads or potheads don't want to do nothing, and they all want to just like, oh, we're going to plant this, this, and this. Okay, so I send them out to the garden, and then they won't do a damn thing with it. So I'm stuck out there pulling the damn weeds, watering the son of a gun when it ain't raining, and doing all the stuff for them. And then they want to take all the credit for it. I'm like, you're out of here. You're gone. Get the hell with it.
Hmm. I just saw Garrett say treason. It's like, what? What happened?
He said reason, not treason.
Treason. Okay, well he's a kid. Come on, give him a break.
He said reason. Look at the verbiage. It says reason.
Yeah. Yeah, it
That
has to do
says
with T's reason.
Yeah, T's reason why he did it.
Okay.
Yeah, because that may end up being one of them trigger words real soon.
Oh,
Probably already
oops.
is.
Yep, tease reason.
Benjamin, I don't do much. I'm a pothead. Well, that's your choice, bud.
Well, he's got. I put it on the big screen.
But go back to Garrett's
Garrett.
break. Yeah. What's that say? Reason. Okay. That's what I was commenting on. So I apologize if there was something else you had said.
Yeah, I know they've gotten a few affidavits. That proofed enough.
Right.
Yeah, that whole thing is. That's the reason for my story. The agencies, I just.
Here's. May I say something, Bonnie?
What's ever stopped you before, Shane?
I'm asking
I'm
permission.
joking.
Man, you've been beating the hell out of me here lately. We got a
I'm
bot.
just joking. I'm
I know.
trying to catch it before anybody else, but I don't think I did. Yes, I did. Oh, no, I didn't.
Well, that's what you get for saying tease reason out loud as a word.
I guess so.
I know that's right. All this shit that we're seeing around the communities and in the government,
Yeah.
it's all a distraction of what's really going on. People got to look at the real world that's going on.
Excuse me.
And there's a lot of crap that's going on that even our government ain't even in control of because I'm sorry, but the UN and some of the other societies that are embedded here are controlling a lot of what's going on, and it's very scary. I keep seeing it, I keep hearing it, I keep talking to people. Like I said, I've got friends that are do bad things to bad people, and it's not looking good if this shit keeps going on. And I hate to see that. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave that alone now. D Dog, you can
It's a
correct me, scold me, whatever. I will listen to you. Sorry, buddy, go ahead.
I was just telling guardsmen it's okay. If I can block them, then they can't come back. They're in my blocked list. So if
Well, that's what's funny. I was on a channel, and they had blocked all these little, the nude site things, whatever it was, little boys, little girls, whatever the hell it was, whatever they put up. It was blocked, and you even had to have a subscription to get in. And them little bastards still got in there. There's no way of blocking them when they're bots. There's no way. Because it's all digital bullshit. And yes, Tennessee Rage Runner, I seen what you said.
Victor, did I say hi to you?
Hey,
Hi,
Victor. I
Victor.
didn't see him come in. Gina H. It's all a cartoon. Yeah, we must be like the old road runner and the Wild E. Coyote. We keep having the Acme bomb, and it keeps blowing up in our freaking face. Oh my God,
Yeah,
Victor.
I think there's a whole lot more to that story.
Which one?
That whole thing that they're talking about.
The illegal search.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yes, Camo Carl. I will agree with you. I've been trying for 6 years to set him up so he can't do it again. Which I really don't. I mean, I'm not going to say it wouldn't be a good thing or a bad thing. I just don't care if he comes back or not. Because if he comes back, we're going to have another 4 years of bullshit.
4 more years of pissing match.
Yep, pretty much. And so let's get some now. Now, if he come back vice president, maybe that might be okay. We'll
No,
get some. What's that, Dito?
no, the Dems won't let it happen because he used to be one of their buddies, and now he's on the wrong side of things, according to them.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, he was a Democrat back in the JFK days, and he decided to change when they eliminated him. And I watched films from him all the way back in '84, and he was always about America first.
Right.
And then, you know, he jumps in here and gets. Sorry, I was reading chat. He jumps in here, gets destroyed by the Democrats because the Republicans that was had control of everything for 2 years didn't do a fucking thing except sit on their dumb asses and just suck up money from the American people. And then we turn around and they throw his ass out after 4 years, and we're going to go through this again. Why?
See,
Uh,
when I would go
Sorry.
vote, it wasn't, it had nothing to do with party. It was, I would listen to each of the people running and decide which one sounded like they were going to do the best job. And I never voted a straight ticket anything until 2020.
Well, and I have a yeah. Okay, I'm going to leave that alone. KY Moon. Uh, what would my slogan be? KY Moon. It would be get rid of the government and give it back to the people. Let the states take care of it. Quit depending on the
And this is
damn
the
government
reason why
money that
that right there is the reason why that's not going to happen.
I know.
I think we've been bought.
You think? I think we've been bought for a long damn time. D-Dog, where'd you go, bud? I hope I didn't upset you. Hilarious too. Yeah, you're probably right. They're scared of what he's going to say or what he knows, which I don't know which one it is.
Yep, Carl, I agree with that.
Well, it's never going to be a one world government. I'm sorry, unless it's peace and serenity for all, and the government's ain't going to allow that. Uh, they like power more than money, and that's all they care about. They don't need money if they got power.
Okay, well, here's the spin I've been hearing, seeing, reading today
Okay.
is um, that their goal is to go by color.
That's just division. On
Well, and
just
that's what they're trying to do because the black community typically does not like the Hispanic community. So hence the border.
I
They're
really don't.
trying to lose the votes of the black community. And
I
so that's where they're trying to create the um what do you call it?
the
The little
division.
the division, but the also uh the uh I don't know what to call it. Little squirmish, we'll call it that. And then once that happens, they can call in the unnecessary people to control the skirmishing that's going on. Man, this talking in code is hard.
D-Dog,
And that's
let us have it. I know you got
Okay.
something.
Well, okay. I go on a couple of these lives here and there.
Yes.
yes,
It seems like there's a whole bunch of Trump idlers that just
Yep.
love Trump and they want him back now. And I try to tell them how foolish they are, and then they start calling me all types of wonderful names. And that they like that one emoji with the finger. They love that one. That one's great. But if they'd actually think about it, if they idolize Trump and they want to have him back for as long as they can, they do not want him before January 21st of 2023. That way he can run for 2024 and you get a full 10 years out of him. The first four,
Yep.
and then two, and then a four. Because
Yep.
according to Article 3, you're allowed to do 10 years.
Yep. That is exactly right. And I think that's what he's holding out for, to be honest. And no one
Well,
understood that. I brought that up 4 months ago.
did you hear the presser where Matt Gaetz said that he's going to make, when we win in 2022, we're going to make Trump the Speaker of the House?
Oh,
I'll
he's pushing
for
it.
that.
He's not the only one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, he's not the only one saying it and stuff. And that's why the Dems are going totally sideways to discredit Trump as much as they can.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Otherwise,
he's
they'd
got the
be ignoring him until the next election season.
And here's the funny thing: people don't realize you don't even have to be. You can be some redneck sitting on the side of the road as a homeless person, and they can vote you. They can decide that you can be the Speaker of the House
Right.
because you do not have to be a member of the House to become Speaker.
Right. Well,
And
there's times that the Speaker of the House was actually a Senate member, even.
yes, yes, I remember that. That was what in '74.
I, I can't remember. I was too busy being a kid riding a motorcycle in '74.
Yeah, I know. I was the same way. But I think what I read was in 1974 they made a Speaker of the House from a Senate member, so they got double. They got dual voting, and they got to run the damn House, and then they got to vote on it too, which I think is crooked as hell in my books.
Okay, the Speaker, when he comes from outside of the House, he handles ties.
Yes,
Okay, he doesn't have a vote unless there's a tie. Just like in the Senate, the Vice President doesn't have a vote unless there's a tie.
correct. Yeah, well, tell that to Nancy Pelosi.
The only one from up there that I saw talking today was Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah, and is this election cycle Ted Cruz's election cycle?
Yes, it is.
No wonder he has his ass in the middle of the camera all the time now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is his 2-year update that he either gets voted back in. Ted Cruz needs to go away. I'm sorry.
Yeah, him and Crenshaw.
Yeah, well, Crenshaw needs to be. I'm going to try to be nice. Crenshaw, yes, needs to go away.
Well, the thing with Crenshaw is whenever he has a presser, he says everything that every conservative wants to hear. But if you look at his vote, he votes against everything he just said.
Yep, that's exactly right. Crenshaw is a backstabbing piece of shit. Now, I'm sorry.
No, he's not that good.
Yeah, he's
Obviously, somewhere he lost his eye of reason. And I will say that about that Cyclops.
What's the Paul that's up there? Rand Paul's son? Or, wait. I think that guy had it backwards that was talking about him today. He said, anyway, the son is not like the father. Father was good.
About Ron Paul and Rand Paul. Ron Paul was the dad. Rand Paul is the son.
I thought he had it backwards.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, wait, I think Rand Paul's the one that's in there.
Yep, he is.
Yeah.
He was the optometrist, the supposed doctor.
Yeah, I like watching him and Fauci go nose to nose. I enjoy that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God, I love them. He shreds Fauci, and Fauci he gets the damn man, he starts shaking. I got to step away. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and I like the way old man Kennedy and stuff. He goes, well, that just sounds stupid to me. Could you make sense out of that for me? It's like you're killing me, old man.
Cool, Red. Happy birthday to the twins. Yeah, this year just seems to have flown by. It's already middle of August. And, well, we were talking about that the other night. There are good things that are happening. A lot of it's not being talked about, of course, because it's things that they don't want to happen. But Benjamin, Krispy Kreme. I don't know. I think half of them are not even needed for sure. Why is there so many now? Because of the states.
So many what's?
House
The
representatives.
representatives and
Yeah,
yeah,
that's stupid.
because of
And
the
I
state.
asked that question, and let me say this because I know D Dog's going to tell me exactly why. But I asked that question: is why do we only have to have one senator per state, but we
Two.
have to have 30 friggin' representatives per state? That's bullshit. We get
What?
one. Let's get one.
Okay, some states have more, some states have less. It's because the House is set up by population of the
Yes.
people, and the House is the people's voice. Where the Senate, there's two members from each state, and that's supposed to be the state's voice. And ever since they put the 17th Amendment, which they introduced fraudulently and it didn't go through proper ratification, the state, the senators from the state are actually supposed to be picked by your state legislature, not by the people.
Correct.
So the state has a representative there. And that's one of the few things that they've done that has taken away a lot of your state sovereignty.
Yes. And that's what I was. Boy, we could have a good conversation on this. We'll be here for a couple hours, but all I'm going to say is I don't see why. And the funny thing is, they say, well, your congressman, they can only represent so many people per districts, whatever it is, per area. They have to have, 10 or 20 of them, whatever it is, per state, or, however many you have in your state. But we only need one senator per state. Well, if the senator can dictate what the whole damn state does, why can't we just not have one governor or one congressman per state that listens to the constituents? And when I say constituents, I don't mean like Nancy Pelosi and all them that have the 200 biggest donors sitting at a table that they're feeding, because they all say, oh, we went home and talked to our constituents and this is what they want. Bullshit. They talked to their 200 biggest donors and that's what they want. They didn't talk to the rest of the people. They didn't walk down the street and talk to me or you or anybody else. It's a bullshit lie. Their constituents are the 200 biggest donors they have. Period. Now, that's just my feeling.
And it comes down to the electorals, right, of each state, all that. And that's what I asked about. Okay, why do we need them? When did that start?
1776.
The electorals did?
Well, sorry.
You have to go back to the Articles of Confederation. I think there was one delegate for every 30,000 people.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, if there's one per 30,000 people, the House chamber would be like 10 times bigger than what it is now.
Yeah,
Right.
We don't want that by no means.
No.
But Now, let me ask you something, D-Dog. Now, do we get these two confused? The Electoral College and the Electoral Convention was one per 30,000, and the electrics, the Electoral College, which you know that ruled the governing body of electing a sitting president, is that is it? Are people getting that confused together?
Well, okay. It depends on what the state law is having to do with your electors. Some states say per district, uh, whoever wins that elector gets that vote. Like some states will give, so many for Democrats, so many for Republican, and so many for Independent.
Correct.
Now, most of the states, whoever has a majority, they get all the votes,
Correct.
which is actually silencing the people, and it's against the Constitution.
Correct.
Yep.
So, and it's all because people aren't being active. If people were being active back with the 16th and 17th Amendment, those would have never passed.
Huh.
And that's what gets me is the big cities kind of have control of that. Houston, Dallas, Austin.
Detroit.
Yep.
Yeah, where y'all are. So, but Dallas is kind of stepping up. They're really getting after it up there on a whole lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't see Austin or Houston ever doing that.
Yeah.
San Antonio's kind of
if you go into one
leaning
of those
toward.
liberal cities, good luck finding someone who will admit to voting for Biden.
Correct.
And that's the same shit as who voted for Barry, because nobody admitted to that either.
No, buyer's remorse if they did.
Mm-hmm.
That's on both of them.
If it wasn't for those machines faking stuff, neither one of those two idiots would have ever been in.
Yeah. I don't understand it. Like I said, why do people keep putting up with this, and why do we keep doing this shit? And I don't know what to do different. I don't, we do all we can. We visit with our sheriffs. We visit with our, we go and do our thing at the schools and at the city halls, and it seems like it just, every time we turn around, that they're just fucking us even more. And there's nothing you can do about, gas prices and all the bullshit that's going on. What, hilarious too, that would be great. That would be great. We can, but no one else is going to. The government will not do it. So, ask the question. You get frustrated after a little while, and you have to go, okay, I got to ask questions. I got to talk to somebody that's smarter than me, which usually is D-Dog, and just refresh my mind, because there's times I feel like I'm spinning my wheels doing all this stuff, and I get no results out of it. So it's very aggravating. So I'll shut up now so D-Dog can tell me his thoughts.
No, I'm reading the chat on the Zoom that I'm on right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I have to pipe in or not.
Ah.
They said it's really important. We need you there.
Depends on the comments, right?
Well, yeah, that they haven't even talked about the topic yet.
Huh. Well, I'm not going to ask you who you're watching. I'm not probably going to go look.
And they probably got it better than we do. Understanding and
But
all that.
this is Zoom that we got going on right now. We're trying to decide who we're going to put the target on. If it's going to be the
Oh,
FBI, if it's going to be the judicial system, or if it's going to be DOJ.
Well, let me
and
ask you this.
that's
Isn't
what
the
I was going to
DOJ
say.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just
Go ahead
going
and
to
ask
say,
your question. You'll forget.
no, go ahead. Go ahead. I won't forget.
There's no law up there. It's all against us. You can say one wrong word here, and you're on the list, and they can get away with anything illegal they want to. No law.
Well, if you let them.
And that's it. That's what. That's the part I don't know what to do to stop that, change that.
You
So
get your
I can
sheriff.
understand.
Get your sheriff to do his job and protect his community.
That helps. That really helps.
Because
Just
when we're done collecting evidence through affidavits, because by acquiescence, if they don't reply, they just admitted to everything being fact. Okay, so we have evidence of treason on just about everyone that we've sent something to. Okay, and when we drop the bomb, everyone needs to be protected. I don't care if you're left leaning, right leaning, even the communist lovers and socialist lovers. Everyone's going to need protection when this goes down.
right.
Well, yeah, it's going to be total chaos. I've seen this coming for quite a while, and I've been saying it for 2 years.
All right, guys, y'all hear that? I know you're talking Halloween and parties. There you go, Eric. Yes.
Yeah, we're all going to be in a pickle, no matter how stocked up you are or whatever. It's going to be rough on all of us because we're not used to we've made ourselves too comfortable with the luxuries of life. And it's going to be tough for some of us. Some of us will do just fine. But it's going to be tough for all of us. It is what it is.
Yep. What you can do is educate yourself, and to make it real easy, go through the Constitution. There's only 4 parts you need to know. The first part, and one of the most important parts, is the 9th Amendment. The 10th Amendment too, because it shows that you have the power. Article 4, Section 2, Clause 1, and that gives you the rights and privileges of every other state, and the Bill of Rights of all 50 states, plus the Bill of Rights for America. And Article 6, Clause 2, which recognizes the Constitution as the supreme law of the land, along with treaties. So you have to do some research on treaties and find out where there's human rights in there, and just make sure you're ready to secure them, because the only way to secure anything is for you to speak up.
Right.
Did you see that I thought I sent it to you, but I don't see where I sent it to you. I'm looking through my sent. Um, the 13th Amendment that was found.
Oh, the lost 13th Amendment that was ratified by Virginia in 1819. Never
Mhm.
heard of it.
Okay.
I actually have a copy of a 1866 pocket constitution with the 13th Amendment in it, the missing one. And the 14th Amendment is what we call a 13th Amendment now.
Yep. Okay. Awesome.
Nice.
I was just surprised when I saw that. I was like, hey.
And if you want to get me started on getting into my big crazy rant, we can start talking about Juneteenth,
Shit.
which is the biggest piece of crap ever,
Yep.
because that's not the last slaves to be released. The last slaves to be released were actually in Kentucky. But, you know, hey, let's not screw up a tradition with facts.
Why bother? Facts don't matter anymore.
You know, facts are racist.
Yes, they are. Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Mhm.
Racist is an excuse why people, so people have somebody else to
Indeed.
blame because they don't want to blame themselves for what they do. That's all it is. Blame somebody else because it's not my fault. Sounds like a lot of our young children that we raise, and we give them any and every benefit in the world because they're our kids, and yet we turn around and we look, and it's like we can't explain why shit has went south. AOC, prime example. I got kids older than her.
Yeah, but we got to keep her in the spotlight some way, in a public view, because if she goes and goes nice and quiet, what am I going to laugh at whenever I go to Instagram? Okay, I have an Instagram account and I only subscribe to one person. That's AOC, just to hear her crazy shit every day.
That is one drunk little bitch. That's all I'm going to say.
Good grief.
Well, it gives me something to laugh at every day because I know where we're at right now.
She is
Yep.
in that realm of the making of the new Pelosi.
Oh no. She's nowhere even close to that. She's just in batshit crazy, and I think that's what most of the people tune into her about. Because if you actually go through the comments on it, they're really calling her some really choice names.
Well, if we don't shut her down, uh, 20 years from now, you'll watch. She'll be Speaker of the House.
Well, if you actually look, because New York has dropped such a population that her seat is gone. She has
Yeah,
to
yeah.
run up for someone else's seat.
Yep, that's what I seen. I seen that the population had dropped where they get to drop a seat, and it goes to what, Texas now?
Yeah, I think Texas picked up 3 seats.
Yeah.
California
That's what
lost
I'm
three
thinking.
seats. New York lost 1 or 2 seats.
Well, that's good. New York City is a joke. California is a joke. Worst cities in the world. New Jersey, New York. No offense. I mean,
Philadelphia,
Philadelphia, Chicago,
Detroit,
Detroit. Yeah. Yeah, they're some of the worst cities in the United States.
St. Louis,
Mm-hmm.
Austin.
St. Louis, Missouri.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, and I know a few people in LA, and they they even can't believe how conservative LA is turning.
Huh. That's been coming for a while.
Yep.
Well, a lot of California. I know Northern California, there's, well,
Oh yeah.
to listen to Deanna, no, but, well, and to listen to my brother too. I guess it's kind of divided, but I think it's more conservative than people think.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that the people are scared to stand up because they're going to get on the list that I'm on.
Yes.
And because I know I'm on at least one or two lists, I'll have one of my buddies and stuff check on that, and he'll tell me which ones got me on the list again. But and as far as your law enforcement, they are chasing grants to stay operating because the states and the community don't support them.
Mm.
And then your sheriff gets special subsidies from the federal government to run his jail. And if he gives that up, then the meals come out of his check for every prisoner he has.
Pretty much.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That would explain why the ladies of the community used to make the meals for the jail.
Yep.
Yep. And the sheriff doesn't know that if he thinks the case is bullshit, he can go in and fight and release that individual.
Yeah. And they said, no, we can't. It's derelict of duty. Bullshit. What's derelict of duty is not protecting the people and protecting the courts. That's dereliction of duty.
Well, the court's not even a court, but we don't have to get all the way into that one.
Right. Yeah, we've been into that one a time or two.
Yep. Yeah, because I can't remember which Supreme Court case it is. All crime is under commerce. And then there's another one that if there's no injury to an individual, private property or public property, there is no crime.
Correct. Correct. You run a stop sign, you know what it does? If there ain't if no one got injured, you shouldn't get a ticket for it. Period.
Yep.
Well, I saw a document saying that they reactivated the debtor's court. It's funny because it said that it was reactivated years ago, but all of a sudden now they're bringing it up after hiring these 87,000. And I'm like, because I already heard one lady jailed. She owed $600 to a hospital, and they put her in jail. And they said that it's costing more actually for them to be put in jail than the debt that they owe.
I'll listen to D-Dog's explanation before I say something.
Now go ahead, say something.
There's no such thing as debtor's jail. It's not against the law to owe a bill. It's against the law to write a hot check. These people, if they throw you in jail for owing a bill, no matter what it may be, it's illegal. They did away with debtor's jail. Now, yes, they can come ask you questions about your debt or send you notices that you owe a debt, but that's about it. They did away with debtor's jail back in the late 90s, I do believe, maybe early 2000s.
Yeah, because it was deemed unconstitutional.
That is correct. Thank you.
Yes, but this is saying that it's been reactivated and they are putting out warrants from these creditors that have bought those debts.
It doesn't matter. It's still unconstitutional. They can't do it by law. Only reason they're doing it is because you allow them to do it. I'm sorry. I'm just saying that, Bonnie, and I'm not trying to step on your toes, and I apologize.
No, I want to know what's right because that poor lady's sitting in jail and
Yeah, and it's because she don't know her laws. If she knew her laws, she'd be out that day or the same day or the next day. Uh, should have never went to jail. She's got to know her laws, like D Dog says. If you don't know your laws, you don't know what to protect.
Gina, I'm almost thinking it was Georgia, but I'm not positive.
Well, there's
Fuck.
enough Supreme Court
me.
cases that state that a corporation is not allowed to sue a person.
Correct.
Put in the link in case Hawk wants to show his face. We were praying for him.
I hope he's doing okay, but like I said, I don't wish ill on anybody.
Oh, he's got a picture of my dog on him.
Yeah, I wanted one of those albino German shepherds.
Well, that's not an albino. That's just a white German shepherd.
Well, that's correct.
Yeah.
You are correct. Very rare. Very rare.
So,
Hello, Mark.
Bonnie is correct. There was a movement between 2011 all the way up to 2015 to establish and accredit new debtors' prisons in the United States by the Obama administration.
Well,
Then you know who went into office, and that put that on hold. But don't think for a moment that the idiots that are there currently will not attempt to somehow utilize these things. I mean, if people are getting thrown into jail, facing federal time for election interference for posting a meme, what makes you think that $500 owed to a hospital isn't going to be enough for them to throw you behind bars? And let me tell you something. The history of Newgate Prison. If your family was not bringing you food on a daily basis, you were dead before your first 30 days was up.
My goodness.
And that was established in 1730 something. Newgate Prison was established for the indentures that came here and ended up creating more debt for themselves and so on and so forth, or for adventurers back in those days that came to the United States, you know, to help establish a new world. And yeah, debtors' prisons are a very big concern for for people who well, imagine if you got like $2 million in medical bills,
Yeah.
right? Think about that. $2 million in medical bills. You will die in a debtor's prison. No doubt about it, because you have absolutely no way to make that back. And in most cases, these are older people. Their families are gone, and everything else. So, how are they going to establish any type of wealth in order to, take care of something like that? And I agree. Our Constitution protects us against stuff like that. But the fact of the matter is, look at what's in office. And when you look at what's in office and everything that they're trying to do, yeah, you can almost bank on it that they will establish a debtor's prison as quickly as they can abolish any of our constitutional rights. Believe me, these guys aren't. They're desperate at this point. They're desperate. All their narratives are falling apart and everything else. They are desperate.
I think this lady was 70 years old, and they gave her 9 or 10 years for $600. It's horrible. So, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine. I had a bad day a couple of days ago, but
That's what I heard.
Yeah, seizures happen. My thing is even though I'm a pot grower, I don't smoke pot all the time. So I don't, and I'm not somebody who likes a regiment of medicine, but normally I do my RSO in the morning, and I had a couple of days where I overslept or underslept, and just from the lack of proper rest, I forgot all about it. So it's just stuff that
how's your move going?
Huh?
How's your move?
I got everything ready to go that I got to have ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah. And this place has been sold.
That's right.
Yeah. And this place has been sold. Yeah. And what's cool about it is they told me, take my time. If it takes me a year to move out of here, it's fine.
Wow.
I'm like dying laughing. They're really, really, really cool people. One of the guys actually, the main guy, actually worked for me for a while. And
good.
And he was a solid worker. He was a solid worker. He was one of two people that I had out here in the last 5.5 years that didn't steal from me. One of two.
Wow.
Yeah. Welcome.
That is horrible.
Welcome to the real world, right?
Well, the second person was only here for 8.5 hours, and he was fired. So he didn't have time to steal anything, But this guy, he was with me for about a good year, year and a quarter, and then he got a better opportunity to go and grow in Oklahoma. And he went there and he built the same style of greenhouses and everything there in Oklahoma. So he came here, got his education on what to build, how to build it, the complete setup of it, and he went to Oklahoma and he duplicated it. I shouldn't say duplicated. He quadrupled it.
I want to be moved out here to the Panhandle because we got a bunch of new ones that showed up here from all over, and they're all doing it. So I'm wondering if he's out here in the Panhandle because some of them ain't 30 miles from my house.
So he left here in 2020 and made his money in a year and a half, and he's back up here in Oregon again.
Okay.
So he's been back here for about 6 months. But he went down there. He made a few million. I think he said that by the time he got back here, he had seven point something $1 million. So
He is in southeastern Oklahoma, then.
yeah. Well, I'm not sure. I never asked him where it was. It's that. See, information about about locations and things like that to growers. I kind of just I don't even ask. I don't even ask.
Well, the only reason I say that's because the weather is correct for doing that, especially
Yeah.
in a year and a half.
I know that he said that they had a tornado went through there and it didn't harm his greenhouses at all.
Yep. He was sitting down in a low spot.
No, he's got he has hard shell polycarbonate greenhouses instead of just regular plastic. He's got polycarbonate. And yeah. So, but everybody who had just regular plastic on there, the 5 mil, 4 mil, 6 mil plastic, those all got blown to smithereens.
Well, and the thing is you get them 6 mil, they're little plastics. But what he had was a little bit of a solid.
Polycarbonate is almost a quarter of an inch thick, corrugated, plastic, but it allows the full focus of the sun. It's I have it here on a couple of my greenhouses here. It was actually amazing. First year we put it up, we had a tree come down on one of the greenhouses and it bounced off.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Bounced right off, and then and when we went out there in the morning, it was laying the length of the greenhouse instead of over the top of the greenhouse. Really super heavy duty stuff. So that's on our 25 by 40s. This stuff is really good and is capable of withstanding some pretty treacherous weather. During the winter time, we haven't had any cave-ins or anything like that. Now on our greenhouses that have just regular plastic on them, and then maybe have the Pando film over the top of them, those there, they take a lot of damage. Even if a blackberry bush is growing up the side of the greenhouse, you go to pull that blackberry, the vines away, and it just tears your plastic all up and everything. So the polycarbonate, that stuff can't affect it. So
Polycarbonate.
Yeah, it's a hard but flexible plastic. That's almost it's just a little bit thicker than 1/8, just a hair thicker than 1/8.
Yeah.
It's kind of pricey.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in Sheridan, Guardsman. And I know Vernonia. Vernonia is over by up by Birkenfeld. I used to go up to the what were their names? Dang nabbit. Yeah, I used to go to the I cannot think of it for the life of me, and I can't think of their names either. I haven't been smoking enough pot. My memory's starting to go. Oh, I'll tell you. Okay, so Vicky Sorrells asked Hawk to say who the lion truthers he heard on the pit who spilled the beans. It's a 13-hour long thing. Yeah, that is, but it's well worth it. Every bit of it is worth it. If you have not watched the pit, I would highly recommend it. There is a lot of information. The one guy who was referred to the most was Godzelewski.
Bill Godlewski.
Oh yeah. Did you see the latest posts about Bill Godlewski up on YouTube?
Nope.
Oh, okay. When you okay, so there's a guy out there called Mr. Pool to You, and he's been calling the BS on Godlewski for a few weeks now, and he did a really good one. Did a really good one, and basically, yeah. Why don't I could just do this? So
Let me ask you this, Hawk. You talking about Tim Pool?
it's Mr. Pool. No. Okay, there's a share screen there. So, and I know we got a few vets that are in the chat. So, guys, I'd love for you to actually pay attention to this. I'm only going to play a couple of minutes of it. It's 7 minutes and 44 seconds long, and really, honestly, I don't want to give them that much time. But take a look at what this moron was attempting to portray yesterday.
Maintain. Event strict. Take 7. 18-9. Take through 50. 15 ego. Bronco. Data 4. Trump 19.
Okay, so let's put a little context behind this. He's acting like he is in charge of special missions teams. Continue to pay attention.
19. Intrude hunter. Safe. Team 3 go. Washboard. Confirmed. Team 3 status. Alpha, go. Primary. Awaken. Da Vinci. 4 by.
Okay.
And
first off, he said ego. Okay. Military uses echo. It wouldn't be ego. This guy is so full of, oh my Lord. Oh yeah. It's as a Marine,
ego.
As a Marine, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, okay, and I'm waiting to see him come up with an excuse for why this got posted on his Rumble, and all that, and what his excuse is, and everything. But yes, I consider that deep respect or deep disrespect to our military, and especially our any special ops in the United States. I was an artilleryman. That's all I was. I worked 195s, 198s, and 777s. That's what I did. I ain't claiming to be anything that I'm not. And this guy.
He's a fucking moron.
Oh, yeah.
And sorry about that, Bonnie, but that's what he is.
Yeah.
You're sure giving him a lot of credit, Shane.
I know that's right. He's full of shit and he's full of himself.
It looks like it in chat. They're like,
And I
They're
watched
like, let go of my ego.
yeah, no shit. And I watched him on D Live. And one night I was watching him and he had 275,000 watchers. And I'm thinking, who believes this horse shit?
Yeah, and that's another thing is they've actually, you know, I actually learned something from these guys about the bots. You know that they're guys who just can't seem to make it in the real world kind of thing, and can't handle only having a couple of hundred subscribers. Well, they turn around and they get bots to boost their numbers up, and these bots, come in after you get going, so you'll have 13,000 watching, but you only got 5 people in chat.
Yeah.
There's only 5 people in chat. The same 5 people are the only 5 people who comment. It doesn't matter whether you click on live chat or top chat or whatever. The fact of the matter is it's only 5 people who are chatting, but you got 30,000 viewers. There's a serious problem there. Your chat should be going so fast that that even slowing it down isn't slow enough for you.
Correct.
like you were watching RSBN or something.
Yeah.
D-Dog, it looks like you have something you wanted to say, and I'd love to hear it.
But it's the thing is so he was that was one of the many topics of people. There were a couple who were talked about that these given dates people and things like that, and then and then some of the wild outlandish shit that people talk about. And this is the thing is, guys, right now, what can we ourselves be involved in? Pretty much the only thing that we can be involved in is our educational system, our voting, okay, and our local government. Those are the things that we can currently be involved in right now. Okay, I can't expel energy into Nasara. I can't expel energy into MedVeds. I can't expel energy into all these things that until there is verifiable proof that they are legit and are in front of us, then it'll be something that I'd be happy to report on. It's something that I'd be happy to talk about. But, I don't want to blow smoke up people's asses in order to have likes and comments and, you know what I mean? It's just...
Yeah.
Do the things, pay attention to the things that you can actually be involved in, that you can actually have a voice in, that you can be part of. Everything else, it's hoopla. It's hoopla right now. Until there is something verified and put on the table in front of us, then, then you're just considered insane. You're considered insane. So concentrate on your Constitution. Concentrate on your local laws, your local lawmakers. And get involved with with your local voting. Get involved.
Yep.
Hey, Hawk, you sound like me a year and a half ago.
Oh, shush. A whole box of purple crayons sitting here waiting for you to come visit.
Okay, do I take Gabriel home?
Oh, at this point here, sure, you bet you can.
No.
He's
Yeah.
Be back.
I got 3 new ones now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Got three little white ones down. Will you guys shut up? Oh my lord! If you're gonna bark, go outside and do it.
Yeah, they're worse than
I saw
kids.
Gabriel walking.
Yeah.
I thought it was Gabriel, but
Yeah, I have the little ones I have are little. Let's see.
okay.
So, Hawk, have you had the misfortune yet of running into Patriot 5 and Patriot 6?
No.
Oh, these guys are fucking ass clowns. And Bonnie, there's no cleaner way for me to say that.
Okay. So
That's okay.
I believe it. I got a video there for you. You see, I was trying to figure out how to rotate this thing to make it do. I
Like
can't
a
figure it
mirror?
out. I'm not gonna mess with it now. But here we go.
okay. So we got a whole bunch over there. And then we got, oh yeah. And then we got these ones right here. Yeah. Get out of the way, good way. Lots and lots of room. Oh yeah.
You know,
They're adorable.
Yeah. So we had a female brought up from the fires. That they brought her here because they couldn't have her at a hotel, and they're male, and we've been taking care of both of them. So we got their puppies in there and our three. But you can't guess who the daddy is.
well, I got a question. It's how in the hell are you having so many white ones when it's usually 1 out of 200 or more for a white one?
Recessive gene is what that's called. And Gabriel's got it.
Oh.
From his grandfather.
Yep, from his grandfather. Yeah, Baron actually carries the recessive gene.
It's just not normal to see that many white ones. Unless you're inbreeding them, and then they're usually like albinos, and that ain't a good trait.
No. It's so Gabriel was bred with his second cousin, Miss Liberty, and that's where the white ones came from.
Cool.
Just very rare.
And that's the puppies for at least a year, I hope.
So Gabriel was with his second cousin?
Yeah.
You don't live in Kentucky. That ain't allowed.
It's far enough apart.
They're twice removed cousins.
Oh, that's right, Oregon. So it's whatever they self-identify as.
Yeah.
There you go. Non-binary, kind of thing.
Okay, I get it now.
If he walks around acting like he's pregnant, that's going to be the end of him, though. I'll tell you that right now. I got a uterus, and yeah, you're going to have a uterus, all right.
So you're going to take your boot and push his balls back up?
Oh, no, I'm not for at least not for at least a year. I'm going to let him let the two of them do it again in a year, and then after that, then they both get fixed. So, already working on the other one's done.
I don't know why fix them. If they're popping out white babies, why fix them? As long as they're popping out white babies, you can sell them for twice what you can anything else for.
Yeah, generally out here they go for about $2,000 a piece.
Yeah.
a white one.
Let them spit them out.
Black and tans go for anywhere between 1,200 to 1,500, but generally the pure whites will be, exponentially higher.
Oh yeah, absolutely, because they're rare.
Yeah.
So if they're going to do that, just why fix them? Just keep producing your income.
Because then I'll be accused of having a puppy mill. I'll be running a puppy mill.
Who cares what you're accused of? You really care what people think?
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay.
Because honestly, we've had with 9 females and 6 males, we've had a total of 90 something puppies in 2 years. And with no business for the last 2 years, we survived because of those puppies.
Oh, absolutely.
We didn't lose the farm. We were actually able to get the farm on the market, and not lose it. So yeah, they can kiss my ass. I don't sweat them. I don't sweat it.
And like I said, why in the hell cut off your cash cow when it's still working? That don't make no damn sense to me.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to keep up with them, though. Keeping up with food and everything else. And, that's why I would tell people, people were always constantly sending me messages or emails or whatever. Hey, can I donate? Or, whatever, how can we help you out and everything else? And I just tell people, I said, don't send me cash. Just send me puppy food. Just send me puppy food. And I was good with that. I was perfectly happy with that. It allowed us to be able to, raise the pups, have them super healthy, and get them good homes. Because we gave away as many dogs as we sold.
Well, sometimes it's hard to send dog food, and it's easier to send money. And you can buy the damn dog food.
Well, it was the idea they could just go to Chewy's, Chewy.com, and the dog food would be delivered because I don't drive. I haven't driven in 3 years.
Okay.
So for me to get to a dog food store 42 miles away.
Well, I understand that. I understand.
Yeah. So yeah. If you want to send me puppy food, send me puppy food. I can. Hell yes, please do. That's how I look at it. It's less expense that I have on dog food, and I can use it for dog beds or whatever is necessary in order to keep them all happy. Because they won't leave here unless I know for sure that they're going to a home that, number one, has got a fenced-in yard, or they have acres upon acres upon acres, and I wouldn't have to worry about them. And that the people are going to treat them right and are going to actually train them, to be good dogs and not be, vicious animals, that are, pretty much unkept, just because you bring a dog home and you let it loose in the yard doesn't mean you let it stay loose in the yard. You pay attention to it, you do things with it, you take them for walks, you develop a relationship, and there's, the identification between master and pet, but if the dog is just let loose in the yard, and never gets that attention, then they become aggressive. You didn't give them a freaking job. You didn't give them something to do. You
didn't give them no boundaries either.
When people come out with medical conditions, or PTSD or something like that, they don't pay for a dog. They're given a dog. We give it to them. And then a lot of times, if I had a stockpile of puppy food, I'd give them a bag of puppy food too, to make sure that they had what the dog is used to eating until they can get a hold of it. Because it's not something that's sold in your local grocery store in the dog food aisle. You got to go to a good pet store in order to get good food for these pups. Or you got to order from Chewy or Amazon or whatever. So yeah, it was like every puppy that was sold last year went home with $100 bag of dog food, at the same time that the puppy was going with them, so that I didn't worry about whether that dog was going to have the right food right off the bat, or if the dog was going to have to wait a couple of weeks until mom and dad could afford to go and buy, that after spending money on a dog, so yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we got a place here in town that sells dog food that I always bought for mine. It's 27 grams of protein,
Hmm.
which is very high protein for a dog. I think it's $40. No, it was $28 for a 50-pound bag. Now that's dry dog food, but I'm gonna tell you what, it's high protein. Now all my pets that I've ever been on have been on it, and it's very good for them. And the problem is they do tend to poop a little bit.
Yeah, well, these dogs are all fed Royal Canin. Royal Canin breed specific German Shepherd food. And the reason for that is because it's, especially during the first year of their life, the idea is to ensure that the dog never develops any hip or leg issues, fragile bone, um, and making sure that you're packing the marrow properly and everything else. So that's the reason that I go with the Royal Canin. It's these dogs have great hips. I mean, Gabriel can clear a 5-foot fence without touching anything. A 6-foot fence, his tail always ends up touching the fence as he's coming down, but he can clear it.
Goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. A 5-foot, he can do it from a standing position. Doesn't need a running start. He just goes over it. I'm like, no, no.
Yeah, that's unheard of.
Yeah, no. That's the thing is, there are multiple types of German Shepherd, and the thing is every litter's got multiple types of what their abilities could be. Agility dogs, are generally, they're a sportier dog, meaning I can go out there and throw a frisbee. This dog will jump 7 feet in the air to catch a frisbee. You know, he's the only one that likes the frisbee. All the other dogs, they like the little Nerf soccer ball things that we get called kick fetch, put out by Chuck It. He's the only one that likes the frisbee. All the other dogs look at it like, yeah, you're stupid for going to get that. That's not even a ball,
I think we seen. I think I seen somebody in the chat a second ago. I think it was an American Warrior. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, American Warrior. How are you, Michelle? Good to see you, girl.
Yeah, guardsman. I don't drive anymore, so I don't I don't get the opportunity to travel. And we're getting ready to move from Sheridan down to Roseburg, which is going to be even farther away. But once we get established down there, there'll be an open invitation to everybody to to come out and visit. That's for sure.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you heard from Bellevue?
Yeah, unspecified be there, or I'm sorry, but hilarious too. There's there are a couple of stockier breeds of the shepherds that basically they're not quite as sporty as as what Gabriel and Baron are. For instance, Juan is more of a guard. I would have to say he's what I would consider a vector dog. He's the kind of dog that after you get done with him for the day and the lights go out, he goes outside and he roams the perimeter of the property. Without even without anybody there walking him, he roams the entire property lining. and he'll go. I would say about 4 hours before he comes in and you know gets a few more bites of food and water and stuff, and then he's right back out there. As soon as the sun comes up, though, he comes inside and he'll be laying down next to wherever I'm at. Gabriel, he doesn't like going outside at night. He's kind of weird about it. I'm not sure what it is. It's like they can see me out there or something like that.
Yeah, it's glow in the dark.
Cuvée and Jilly Bean, they've been property guardians since they first came here back in 2017. They've been property guardians, and they pretty much teach everybody that, hey, nighttime, this place is ours, and it's basically what it is. As soon as the gate's locked, and they watch, because they all follow me up to the gate when I go lock it. When I pull the chain through and I lock the padlock there on the inside, and I turn around and start going back down the drive, they spread out and they're everywhere on the farm at that point. There, everywhere, checking out every single thing except for Gabriel. He stays right with me.
Yep. Usually under the desk.
Benjamin, don't even sweat it. It's that's why I was saying I wasn't saying it to advertise for myself right now. I was just saying that when people would ask me how they could donate, I would just tell them instead of sending me cash, just send me a bag of puppy food. It just seemed more sensible to me. I wasn't taking anybody's money, and everybody got to see puppies all the time, But so we're gonna have a bunch of puppies to get rid of here in about 4 weeks, and I'll be glad to. I'll be glad for the quiet. I will be glad for the quiet.
No, not only that, you cut that on your food bill.
Yeah. It's with that many puppies. So there's 10. 13. There's 13 puppies, and then there's from the beginning of this year, I have Scout and I have Jezebella left from those litters. They are just now getting to be 6 months. They eat a lot, so I go through basically 2 bags of dog food a week with them, and then I go through 1 50-pound bag of the adult food with the 9 adults. So
Wow.
I go through a lot of dog food, a lot. But I will tell you this: they eat a lot better than I do.
I've seen a couple of clips of dogs that you had given away, but I haven't seen Virginia's yet. I'd like to see.
Oh, Virginia's! It's so cute. She's got some red coming out on her.
Oh wow!
Which I had never seen from any of the white pups that we've had. I was like, what?
That's neat. Yeah, they're good dogs. But one of my friends, he was in the military with whatever they use the dogs for in the military, the canines.
Well, a
Monitors.
lot of them were either drug sniffers or ordnance sniffers. They could smell different types of powder.
Yep.
Yes.
Like gunpowder.
I think that's the one.
Yeah. And there was quite a few that were used Afghanistan as well. They actually they were using those during the Korean War and the Vietnam War as well. They just weren't as prevalent back then. But during the Afghan-Iraq conflict, there were quite a few.
Yeah. Well, he got his when it was retired, and I think he's got a new one now, but yeah, he always has the shepherd. Take care, D Dog.
Yeah, Anna Marie, the dogs all poop on the fence line. So actually, it's like almost absolutely no work. The puppies, on the other hand, oh yeah, that's every day. Cardboard and paper have to be changed daily.
Yeah.
Sounds like at my house.
Yeah, I get rolls of the same paper that they use for making grocery bags. The brown paper grocery bags. It's a little bit thicker though, and I can go in there and I can on the edge of it. I'll distract the puppies, get them over to one side. And while they do that, I'll pull out one sheet. I can check the cardboard to see if it leaks through. If it leaks through, then I can grab the cardboard and pull it out, and it all comes from underneath the fence, that I have that goes around there. And then in order to put a new one in, I just throw a piece of tape across one end of it, tape it to the edge of the cardboard, and then as I'm pushing the cardboard in, the paper is getting unrolled and going in, and then I cut it and tape down the other end. So it works out pretty good.
Cool.
Yeah. So, but that video was shot about 4 days ago, so they've been in there for 4 days now, and they're just having a blast in there. They're just like totally nuts. All of them, every single one of them. Send them all home with D-Dog. Every one of them. It's inside a building, Carol. So if it was outdoor, I would use shavings, like you'd use in a livestock, like in a livestock barn or a pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Labradors are pretty awesome dogs too, especially if you get a good one that actually retrieves. That's even better.
I want to tell you, Labradors, great dogs, but I am never going to own a Labrador. Pain in the ass. And I'm sorry.
I had a yellow lab. He was awesome. We had a trampoline for the girls, and he would get up there and jump on it. And the neighbors would just drive by to see him jumping on the trampoline.
What's this that conservative Cowboys got there?
Yeah, Labs are.
Here, I'll put.
Huge victory for hero Pastor Mike McClure and Calvary Chapel, San Jose, as the California Appeal Court confirms the public health orders forcing churches to close are unconstitutional, period. All contempt charges and sanctions were fully reversed. The court ordered the opinion published, which is abnormal because this is huge. It means open your damn churches. And if you closed your churches to begin with, you're cowards.
Yep. And you're
coward. You're not back out. You're a coward.
You're not a true church. Yeah.
Yep.
That means you're just there for the tithes and not the service.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw today they're really pushing the monkey. 7th child.
Yeah, I started, I had a buddy come up to see me last week. He says, well, how you feeling? I said, well, I've been kind of having these weird cravings and everything, and started getting these little marks all over and everything, and I started getting cravings for bananas.
That's great.
These weird itches and things like that.
That means your body's low on potassium, and it's telling you.
Yeah.
Your body
I
will
know.
tell you.
The thing is if anybody who actually knows me knows that I don't eat stuff like this.
No, and that's
Excuse
it.
me.
There's times I won't touch a banana for over a year, and then all of a sudden I just crave bananas, and then I'll eat them for about 2 weeks straight, just every breakfast, plus my scrambled eggs and bacon, and then I'll be good. But that just tells me my body's craving potassium.
Brought me up a couple of boxes of Cheerios,
Oh shit!
and yeah, I don't know what made him think of the bananas, but I was like right on, and I was sitting there slicing them up and dropping them in my cereal, and I was doing layers. I pour in an inch of Cheerios, put a layer of bananas, do another inch of Cheerios, put another layer of bananas. People would have thought
Bananas
I
are
was
so good.
nuts. Yeah,
Yeah.
when they're in milk. Oh yeah.
Yes.
You know, I love Cheerios with bananas in them. Done it ever since I was little bitty. But the problem is I have anymore. I've got to do it really early in the morning because the mucus it creates in my throat and lungs.
Oh,
I
from the
have
milk.
all during the
Yeah.
night. Yep. Milk
Yeah,
is
you're not
the
using that
worst.
1% and stuff milk, are you?
No,
2%.
no, I just use the vitamin D regular milk.
Yeah.
No, they have that lactose intolerant milk, but that thing tastes like shit.
Yeah.
So I can't do that
Yeah.
either. So I just stay away from dairy products unless I can, because I don't know, it creates even too much cheese creates
You done
mucus
cleaning
in
my
my
plate?
lungs.
You done cleaning my plate? You sure? Can I pick it up now off the floor? I appreciate that. Thank you.
I think Hawk told you what to use for that.
I had cheeseburgers for dinner tonight.
Do what, Bonnie?
Ah,
I think Hawk had showed you what to use for that.
They say if I use more salt, which I am low on salt because I do have another habit I do, and it does drain me of my salt. But they say salt will help with mucus.
honestly, what's really crazy is nobody had problems with milk until they started pasteurizing it.
Bingo.
Yeah.
They didn't. Raw milk from the cow. That's what we used to get when I was a kid. And we get the glass bottles. We had a carrying thing where you could have 6 glass bottles in there. You put them out there. The milkman comes by, and they swaps them out.
The little
And all that.
cardboard lids.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
It was the same thing. What was funny was somebody posted a picture up on Facebook a couple of days ago of a 1960s Coca-Cola fountain truck.
Wow.
And we had one that used to come through our neighborhood. And we'd go out there, and you could they offered a couple of different things. They had the root beer, they made root beer floats, and then they had large, and it was glass. You would get a glass of pop, and then you'd give it back to the man, and he, do dishes and all that other stuff and everything. But it used to drive through our neighborhood there on East 2nd Street in Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, and it was so cool to see one of those trucks that somebody actually had such a great photo of too. The guy back working the fountain and everything. It was yeah. It was
Yeah.
Carol Z, salt breaks down the mucus content, or it's not mucus, and it'll consolidate down through into your stomach facet. But yes, the milk we used to. Yeah, Tennessee. I read your text. I'll address that in a second. Yeah, we used to go milk our own damn cows every morning, and my stepdad would take the cream off the top and he'd put it on his Cheerios, and that was his sugar. That was his sweet spot, and then he'd pour a little bit of milk on it. But that was every morning. He always had to have the cream. No one could get it but him, which is fine. I didn't, I wasn't a huge fan of the cream, but it wasn't bad.
That's
And
where
yeah,
the butter comes from.
oh, I know. But I love the fresh milk. And like I said, I used to help milk the damn cows before we could even have breakfast.
Yeah.
I did that for years. So yes, I know all about that crap. And my stepdad always liked the cream. I couldn't figure out why. And finally, one time he didn't finish his bowl of Cheerios. He handed it to me, and I finished them, and he had a sweet taste, which I'd never had Cheerios that had a sweet taste. That was pretty good.
I kind of wonder if the formula has something to do with the milk allergies too,
It does.
because
Oh, you
we
mean
have
they?
no clue what's going
Yeah.
in the formula.
It's a bunch of ground up shit, isn't it?
Yeah, my two middle kids, they couldn't have milk, and so they had to have the soy formula.
Mm.
Carol Z, I used to take a scoop of French vanilla ice cream and stir that into my coffee. But then I learned about French vanilla creamer, and I've never gone back.
Yeah, you just pour it in. No, we used to
Yeah.
make our own damn ice cream, and then we had a little machine. We could make root beer. We'd make the damn root beer. We'd make grandpa floats, is what we called them. And that's root beer, ice cream, and a glass. And that was a root beer float.
I used to love taking orange juice and vanilla ice cream. The really rich vanilla bean ice cream. And
Mhm.
I'd take a couple of scoops of that, drop it into a blender, pour in some orange juice, a little bit of milk, and a little bit of ice, and turn on that blender. Ooh, it's
Slushy.
yeah, real good. There's a place out in Connecticut called Orange Julius.
Yep.
That's what we
Orange
call them.
Julius.
Yeah, I just have my own recipe for them.
Yep. They get them down in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I've seen those too. Mm.
Yep.
My mother drinks almond milk, I think is what it is.
Yep.
Or almonds. They don't even have udders.
I know. How do you milk an almond?
Right.
It's like coconut milk. How the hell do you milk coconut?
You put a hole in it.
That's not milking it.
It is if you put a hole in it on one end and then turn it upside down and let it drain into a glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she only drinks chocolate syrup in her coffee
Oh, my God.
every morning. She has to have one mug of coffee with chocolate syrup.
That makes it a hot cocoa, doesn't it?
Well, it keeps her happy. Don't
Makes-
talk to me
makes
until
it
I drink my coffee.
Cocoa moto latte thing.
Yeah. I use pure honey if I use any kind of sugar. Pure honey. That's it. Organic.
T-girl, then you need to ask your brother-in-law exactly how they get the milk out of the almond. Okay.
I want to see him squeeze.
Inquiring minds want to know.
That's what I was fixing to say.
I'd like to see him squeeze the udder.
Hello, Ronan.
Send him the StreamYard link. We'll have him on as a guest because we want to know.
Yeah.
That's like milking a bull and then trying to drink the bull milk. No, I don't think I'll do that.
Soak the almonds.
I don't know. There's a lot of recipes people can use, and there's a lot of good ones, but it's all in your taste. You're only going to eat what you could choke down. So, you know, it is what it is.
It's after 10 o'clock. I need to jump off here. I got to go get my dinner dishes cleaned up. I made cheeseburgers for dinner.
Yeah. It's after 12 o'clock here.
I got 1.5, and the dog's got the rest of them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They enjoyed it.
Well, I really appreciate you coming up, Hawk. I was
Not a problem.
worrying about you.
Don't worry about me. I'm an old man. I do pretty all right most of the time. It's the seizures that happen. That's just those are just things that happen.
I know, but aren't you alone there now?
Yeah. Well, now that Cuvée and Jilly Bean are out of their heat cycles, they're actually paying attention to me again. So, But the thing is that in the building where the pups are, I only allow the mothers of the pups to go in, and they are not seizure trained, whereas Cuvée and Jilly Bean are, and that's what my problem was. It was I had the seizure in that building, so they were kind of trapped away from me. There's not a dog door on that section of the building. So, or else Jilly Bean and Cuvée would have been all over it. So, but I knocked myself on the head. I had a goose egg that was up about 3/4 of an inch off the top of my head from where I went down and hit the wood frame of the dog pen. And,
goodness.
Yeah, that freaking hurt. Well, I didn't hurt. It didn't hurt when I hit it because I think I was already out cold before I even started falling. And when I came to, I was like, it didn't hurt for a while. I was more concerned about having a bloody nose and whether my nose was broken or not. And then it was about maybe about a half an hour afterwards, I started to run my hand through my head, and I was like, "Oh man, ow!" It's still a little soft up there, but it's gone down. So
Good. And it's better if it comes out than going in.
Yeah. So, but it's I got notes up everywhere. Remember to take my med in the morning. So as long as I remember to take my RSO in the morning, I do pretty good with staying on top of making sure the seizures stay away. It's that morning it was just so busy that I think it was like 2 days in a row, 3 days in a row that I hadn't taken it and didn't really notice, because it's like you take that in the morning, you're high all day long for the whole day. You're high, functional but high. And I was just spending some time enjoying a clear head, and then bang, So
Yeah.
So all right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of here. You kids have a great night. It was good seeing you. And
All right, bud.
you guys in chat, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. If you do, film it because it always makes a great YouTube video. Peace.
All right,
Take care
see
of
you,
me.
bud.
That was cool.
Oh yeah.
Rabbits.
Oh, Rabbit finally showed up. No, 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 Rabbit. No Heisenberg show. Got done with another
Aw.
chicken. There's Red. Now we're waiting for Ed to show up because he usually shows up with Rabbit.
Red's been here.
Yeah, I know Red has been. I knew Red had been here.
He's kind of wanting to hear his day.
I'd like, I don't know about the day. I'd like to hear the intel, the briefing.
It is busy. You see that? I'm not going to say it out loud. I would like to be doing that.
Yeah, take it. That's target practice.
I don't know if that would work. Would it? Probably open the dang things full blast or something.
No, I think it'd take them out because it would short circuit them. But, you know, most common people, they don't have stocks of ammo. They use all their ammo blowing that out, and then next thing you know, they ain't got nothing to protect themselves. Especially if you suck at shooting.
Yes, David, it has been 4 hours. Oops. Keeping you awake. Guardsman, if you'd like to come up, you sure can.
So I was going to say, I don't think Bonnie holds grudges against people, or even, you know.
No.
She's a very kind person, very kind soul. So if you want to come up and say hi, she just told you, you're more than welcome. Red, you know, Rabbit. I'm sure
Fiona.
any of them.
Yep.
I don't know how many she can handle, but I'm sure she wants somebody up here other than just me. She's not happy with me, so somebody needs to get up here.
David, stop that.
Idaho.
How are you?
Well, I'm still alive.
Good.
Always a good sign.
Yeah, I'm not craving any bananas today, so it's a really good sign.
Yes. I saw that comment. Oh, she did find it. Hi, Michelle.
Hey
Hi,
guys,
Michelle.
I couldn't find it. Now I found it. How are you guys?
Good.
Good, good. Everyone healthy? Doing well?
As far as I know, not going anywhere to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been absent for 4 days. Took some time off. Needed some time offline, if you know how that works. Just a refresh time. I didn't even go on any app or anything.
That's good.
Yeah.
We all need to take a break once in a while. I keep
Yeah.
telling you, Ray,
I
do
floated
that.
in my floated on top of my pool on my little raft, had my drink little cubby next to me, and my float in my pool, and I was just like,
There you go.
I actually took a nap out there for a good hour, and it wasn't too hot where I got sunburned, so it was perfect.
Wow. I would have. I burn.
You burn easy?
Oh, it's so easy.
Some people do.
Yeah.
So how you doing, Shane?
I don't know. No one's told me, and I ain't asked, and I ain't listening.
Nice to meet you, one salty, patriotic bastard.
You have met me before, Michelle.
Okay, I maybe not as one salty, patriotic bastard, but good to see you again. I like that. I actually might use that for a T-shirt one day. That's a good line.
I'm working on getting my own T-shirt line set up sometime soon. But right now I just finished on a chicken coop. So I know all about getting offline for a little while.
Cool. Wish I could have a chicken coop, but I live in a village. So,
Aw.
yeah.
Well, salty, patriotic bastard. I did deal. T-shirt deal.
I'm buying a sublimation printer, if I'm saying that correctly. I'm looking into that instead of just doing direct vinyl, because sometimes it's hard to weed out vinyl. It's a pain in the ass, actually. So it's a lot easier to use these. It's called a sublimation printer. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but basically it's this stuff that prints right from your printer, and you can put it right on your T-shirt. You know, direct contact, instead of weeding out the vinyl with a tool like I do now. A lot easier.
You want one? I'll sell you one. I got a brand new one. It's never been used.
You'll have to like email me what type and all that is and how much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the Epson subliminal printer. You print it out and then you put it on it, and it bakes it into the shirt or the hat or whatever it is.
Yeah, because the other one I was looking into, I have a price written down here. They want $1,250.
Yeah, this one will cost $1,500.
I just do the hand print. You know, you paint it onto you take latex paints, right? Your basic latex for doing like T-shirt art and stuff like that. You paint that onto a piece of paper. You lay out your T-shirt so that it's nice and flat, and then you just put the piece of paper on there, put a book on top of it, and walk away.
Oh, I've got
just
the
with
heat
ink?
presses. I've got the heat presses. I got the cut.
I never heard of it done that way before.
There's special acrylic latex paints that are specifically made for like bedazzling stuff and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, like for T-shirts and stuff and hats.
Yeah, for basic shirt and jeans art.
You got to be pretty good with the paintbrush though, right? And good. Yeah.
I actually have a painting sitting in my bathroom right now that I did when I was like 5 or 6 years old. I'll get it down and show it to you.
I used to love painting, but I got arthritis this past year. I've been diagnosed in my wrist here. So some days, like, it hurts. It throbs and aches. But I used to just do water paints, but I'm not a professional or anything.
Michelle, up your intake of ginger and turmeric, and it'll get rid of your aches and pain.
What's that?
Wrist. Up your intake of turmeric.
Okay.
And ginger.
Yeah, I get that right at InfoWars.
Yeah, and it'll take away your.
Actually, I'll just take my husband's. My husband has bottles of it. I don't think that shit expires, does it?
Nope, does not.
His whole cabinet is just InfoWars stuff. Toothpaste, you name it, it's in there. Still. I thought some of that expired, but yeah. All right, I'll have to get back on that. Thank you. That is awesome. See, if you did that...
This is something I did when I was about 5, maybe 6 years old.
You're good.
And I've had arthritis since I was 4.
Look at that. See? That's amazing.
It's just a basic seascape, and I had never seen an ocean at the time.
Wow. Talented. I watched those beginners on YouTube, beginner videos. I like those.
I never even signed this painting. That's that's funny.
That is awesome. That's beautiful.
We had a girl here that made T-shirts, but she used the screens.
Yeah.
The screens. I know what you. What No, is it the screen vinyl? Like, I don't know what you mean by screen.
Yeah,
Then
they are.
She
Okay.
did a. Okay.
it's like typed on a screen, but it's vinyl. Which you also can get a printer to do that, but you're still going to have to weed some of it out. So the best is to go with the sublimation printer. That's the way to go, but they're pricey.
My little sister Jamie actually did this portrait up here.
Not that I don't like my Cricut maker, don't get me wrong, because I can make greeting cards with it. I never have to go to the store again, which is nice.
Let's
But
see if it shows it better.
Oh, let me see if I can get it down. It's probably easier to see it.
for those who have a Cricut maker, it's very overwhelming.
There we go. Let's see here.
I love that one.
Go ahead and get a better picture by doing it this way. Apologies because I got to set stuff up.
It's okay. I should see if you can do like a cloud, like a heaven cloud thing, some stairs for me.
My little sister Jamie made this one.
I love
Aww. That is good.
that. That is really good.
Yep.
Very talented.
I don't think she signed this one either. We have a tendency to not sign our painting.
Well, my mother is adamant about that. And we all have paintings that she's done hanging in our houses. She's got them hanging all over hers.
I was going through videos of stuff like of Anna, and I found this old basketball video, real short video. Made me laugh and smile today, warmed my heart. Just the smile that she had, just for, even though it was like a 60-second video, that smile at the end of the video, I was like, that's my Anna. Now she's playing basketball in heaven.
Aww.
So, anyways, like I said, you don't have to have really good hands to be able to use like the latex acrylic paints. You basically all you got to, you could use a pair of pliers and just squeeze the paint bottle over the top of the.
I wrote that down. That sounds like a good idea, and I'm sure there's a video on YouTube about it too, right?
Yeah, there's several on YouTube on how to do it.
Okay.
So, and I actually made my own T-shirt when I was like, I don't know, 20, 21, that said, "I'm with stupid," and had an arrow pointing up.
I want to make a new IRS one, so I'm trying to come up with, last 24 hours I'm trying to think of a cool IRS hat to make. Like, fuck the IRS, but then again, that'll probably literally send them to my house, but oh well.
I'm actually working on I'm going to make a series of T-shirts that are, you know, I'm going to probably be buying only one size, which is the extra larges, but we may be making a bunch of T-shirts that say, "Help fight socialism, buy my T-shirt," on the T-shirt.
Yeah, there you go. You wouldn't believe a lot of those T-shirts and the independent people who do that stuff sell better than the people that, you know, sell like on Amazon, the ones who have Amazon stores. Yeah.
And another reason,
I need to get a website. I don't have a website. That's my problem. Hi, Crystal. Good to see you.
another reason to do it by hand is that you could actually sell them for more because they're individual pieces.
Right.
Every one is its own individual piece.
I like
Yeah,
that
they're
idea.
one-offs. They're
Yes.
called one-offs.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, Shane.
Yep, they're called one-offs because we do furniture, we do uh, uh, steel art, we do.
Now, does that mean you get old furniture and you just revamp it or remake
Nope,
like
no, we make it.
you
We
actually
take
make it?
spools, like wooden spools where cables wrapped around,
Okay.
and we take them, we tear them down, and we make all kinds of furniture out of them. In between swinging chairs, benches, uh, you name it, end tables, coffee tables, stools, chairs, and we use that. And then we also take, we do a lot of scrap iron. So anytime
Mm-hmm.
we get unique,
Do you
we'll
do anything
take
with
that.
pallets?
Oh yeah, it's like a pallet
Yeah.
furniture.
I mean, I watched literally a guy make his backyard pool with pallets. Like, I couldn't believe it. From finish to start, it was amazing.
Oh yeah, we still do that. Every day. Matter of fact, we got a show this weekend coming up that will be
Cool.
down on our show.
You'll have to
Like I
email me
said,
some
we do steel
pictures.
art.
Do you got, like, pictures and stuff? That is really cool.
Yeah, actually, we do. We've got an actual uh, vid that shows everything we do. We make spun art out of bob wire, crosses and stuff. We frame it, uh, you name it. Anything, we also do construction and demolition.
Mm-hmm.
So everything we think that we can turn into a profit, plus we're paid to take it down. Anything we can turn into a profit, we do, and we'll turn it into something else and sell it. We built one little bench that would sit two people, and it still had the name in the spool, but there was an electric company down uh, 30 miles south of me, down in Texas, and we made a bench, and we sold it for 250 to this guy, and he sold it for 350 or $400 to the same people, and just built it for it. We didn't care. I mean, that's just what we did. We have to make a living out here where I live. You can't do just one job and make a living. You can't. It's impossible. So we do a little bit of everything out here. I mean, matter of fact, we just got through pouring, quite a bit of concrete the other day before yesterday. So yeah, we do a little bit of everything. Like I said, when it comes to a building or a house, I do everything from putting to finish. I can put the concrete, I can put in your central heat and air, I can put in your plumbing, I can put in your gas and electric, I can put in everything you've got.
Yeah, but it would take you a long time to get to my house, though. Probably how many hours do you think? I
Where
need
you
someone
at?
to. I'm in New York. I need someone to update some of my things in
I
my
have
house.
I have no urge to go up
You
there.
literally just checked off the things that I really need someone to help me with because I don't know how to do.
I have no urge to go up that
See,
way.
my husband knew a little bit about electric and plumbing and all that. You know, I know a little bit about plumbing and not a lot, like unclogging drains and stuff. But if it's a major issue, no, I got to call somebody. And I've been taken advantage of already once in this past 2 years. Now I know never to trust certain people again and how to find the right people. But yeah.
I've been doing this shit for 35 years. I got lots of guys that work for me off and on. My brother and my nephew are usually some of my most dependable, but I've been doing this shit for years.
That is actually.
Do what?
I'll mark that down.
Save a horse, ride a patriot.
Yeah.
I'm going to set up on one of my T-shirts. It's going to actually say.
Oh, I do. I got a new one I can show you guys. It's the last one. I sold 5 yesterday.
I'm gonna set one up that says the local
Yeah, it's
local freedom union hug a patriot. We the people are pissed off.
last one. It's a large. I like the hats. We the
I
people.
love
are
the way
pissed
that looks.
Oh yeah.
The hats are popular.
Hey, Michelle,
Yes.
I got an idea for you.
Okay.
It's not
my
we the
idea book.
people. It's not we the people.
Mhm.
We are the people.
We are the people. There you go.
That's it. Because we are.
You know, like Colin Noir's "I Am the Militia."
Oh, that yeah. They'll mark that down as a terrorist one too. You notice they marked as a terrorist flag the Second Amendment one too. The
Yep.
FBI listed.
Yeah. Oh no, they've listed them all. They literally listed the one I've got tattooed on my arm.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, specifically because it's the 13 stars in a circle. I mean, come on.
What about the Betsy Ross flag? Obama flew it behind him when he got inaugurated. Trump did. So did Biden. Now we're gonna mark that as a.
That's
on.
the one that's tattooed on my arm.
Betsy Ross
Okay.
flag? Really?
Did y'all just listen to what
There.
y'all just said?
Behind me.
Did y'all just listen to what y'all just said?
Yeah.
Every one of them had it behind me. Tell me.
Does this seem like a threat to you?
No.
Not to me.
But let me say this. You all said exactly what is going on, but no one thinks about. Is they threaten us all, and like the 13 circle, the 13 stars in a circle. It's all about the 13 original colors. Okay, that's what it's about. But here's the problem. Our government is conspiring against the American people. Period. All there is to it.
Yep.
I mean, look at it. I mean, with open eyes, look at it and just listen to what they say and do. And anybody that don't realize that is going to be in a world of hurt if you're not already.
Spotted Rabbits is like, show the tat, and I'm like, I don't want Bonnie to. I don't want them to say that Bonnie is like conspiring with known terrorists.
Well, here's the thing: if you're on here and you show your tat, and Bonnie has no control over it, that's on you. I don't think it upset. I don't think it would pull her down, to be honest with you, because we've seen a lot worse things. Trust me.
Oh yeah, I know that. Come on, Shane. I was making a joke.
I know. I'm just saying.
And I think he said it was on his arm.
How about
He
we
said
the
it's not on
people
the bathing suit area?
Or I can make one that says we the people had enough. Because I know I had enough. I'm sure you guys had enough of all this, especially given what happened to the last President Trump being raided. That's messed up.
Well, you know what's more messed up? And Shane actually said it earlier. They flew the flag behind them. Now, let me just make this clear. Isn't it supposed to be that you put the flag in front of you because you are standing behind the American way? I mean,
even Donald Trump's statement, what he talked about the raid and everything and the FBI, it's like, dude, you were the president for 4 years. You had the capability to take some of these people out. And the people you had the power to help you do it were weak. You should have fired him from day one when they told you no in your little private Oval Office and said, no, I'm not going to go after so-and-so and that and that. Like, seriously. So his last statement, I don't know if you've seen, he put it out on True Social. I can show it to you guys. I mean, it's nothing bad, but it's like, dude, you could have did something too. Yeah, you fired Comey, but you knew there was more than that.
He should have looked over his right hand shoulder and
I mean, he had part of people on his administration that didn't have his best interest. Even his own daughter. No offense, she should have never been a part of his administration, or Jared.
Jared Kushner is a piece of. I said
Sorry.
it a long, long time ago.
But
He's a piece of work. I didn't want to say something bad, but there's another one that was on over his right shoulder that was whispering in his ear that was a piece of work too, and he's still hanging around.
Ah.
Mark Meadows.
Yeah.
I do not trust that snake.
Like, same thing with Kevin McCarthy.
Oh, Kevin McCarthy's a piece of shit. Flat out. Sorry.
If you would say most of them had to go, would you agree? Like, if you would say 98% of them, meaning Congress, Republicans, Democrats.
No. I got one better. All of them need to go. And here's why.
I like Gohmert.
3 to 5% that are there that are good, they're complacent and ain't doing a damn thing about it.
Yeah.
Get rid of them. Get
I
them all out.
I see what you're saying.
I think this is just my opinion, but I think that the American public, the vast majority of us, are smart enough to be able to actually do what our founding fathers first said was the best form of government, self-governance.
Yep.
Yeah, William Barr was a snake. He was never trustworthy. I knew he wasn't going to do nothing. I mean, I know there's a lot we can't say here. This is not my channel, but it makes you want to, it makes you pissed as what went on during that time. Really does. And just when he was running for office, too. What you know who did you know who. And you know what they say in the Constitution when you commit treason? What happens to you when you commit treason?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yep. William Barr, yeah, I never trusted him either, Carol.
And now his new lawyers, I don't know who this woman is. He's got a new lawyer, never seen her before, handling this raid. So, who knows? They took his passports, did you hear that? Which means they're going to indict him. They're going to indict him on espionage.
And one of them was expired.
I know, because they kept it for memorabilia.
And here's the thing.
You know what, Cindy? I think I'm going to make that one, honest.
I like that one. That's a good one, Cindy.
Yep. You know, sorry, Bonnie, go ahead.
If that's the case, go to the LBJ Ranch. Sitting on the tables is letters from foreign, what do you call them, dignitary. There's they have them framed letters. There's gifts. There's all
they took a lot of stuff out of them. Yeah.
And it's like, I'm pretty sure that all of them. What about when HRC was leaving and
Yep. Let's remind the world what she took out of the White House when she left.
Mm-hmm. Right.
B. Bonnie, look at these.
Rumor has it Michelle Obama's running. Michelle, whatever. yeah, is running for office.
Someone said Hillary threw her hat in a while back, and then
she got no. She wouldn't even get 2%. Whatchamacallit, I heard dropped out. Rumor is I got an email for Louis Gohmert's office. So I get alerts and stuff. that Cheney dropped out, Liz.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I guess because she dropped 30%,
Nah.
and she's
Oh,
pulling
that's
away. Well, she's pulling away from the campaign. That's the talk. She ain't gonna get elected.
Well,
Right, Red.
no, but she might get selected. You know, it doesn't matter about elections anymore. It's
She's
about
only in her seat because someone passed on, correct? Or how did she get into that seat exactly?
Daddy,
Daddy, yeah.
Dick Cheney.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Yep. That's how she got in there.
His ad was pretty much to the point what the whole point is of the whole point of you know what.
Yeah, she's a typical what they consider white. She's a sorry piece of shit.
Well said.
I'm gonna say
Brandon.
something about Bill Barr. Did you know Bill Barr's dad used to run a college, and his dad hired one Jeff F. I'm not going to say the whole name, to become a professor there, and they were good friends.
Wow.
Now, you tell me how good Bill Barr is, and that is a proven fact. And I'm going to tell you, I have never trusted Billy or Mark Meadows or Mikey.
Garland.
Kent.
What about Garland?
Garland is a no. Garland needs to be.
I don't know anything about him. Who is he? Where'd he come from?
Who?
Who's Garland? I don't know anything about him. Where'd he come from? Who is he?
And here's the problem. It don't matter. He's a POS.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
True, I know that. I can see that, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, where did he come from? I don't know anything about him, so I was just asking. He's a snake. I can see that.
Oh, there's lots of them. And I want to tell you, the whole damn upper echelon in Washington is all snakes.
I remember walking down the halls of Congress and the senators making sure they were going to pass a bill called the Born of Life Protection Act bill, and I had to make sure every congressman that was pro-life signed this bill because it was going to the House or it was going to the Senate floor, and I was hoping it was going to get passed, which it didn't. But anyway, I would get chills walking down certain offices, and they were mainly Democrats, but there were some Republican offices that I just get this chill walking down my spine. It wasn't effect of the AC or anything, because at that time it was wintertime. So
Yeah, it wasn't the AC, it was the AOC.
right? I'm talking like Nancy Pelosi's office. I would just get this chill down my spine, shift. A lot of them, it's just because they are corrupt and they're evil and they are snakes, like Shane said. They are. They don't have the best interest of the country, let alone the people that voted for them, or the communities that they say they so are passionate about.
It's all a bullshit lie to tell you anything you want to hear, so we keep voting back in. Look at Governor Abbott down in Texas. He didn't come around until this year.
Right.
He knew it was election year, and then he got all high and mighty, and he's going to do all this stupid shit.
Yeah.
That he
Same
thinks
thing with
he's
Arizona
gonna do.
governor.
Yeah. The funny thing is, Bonnie, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he's done a damn thing. It's just a bunch of damn talk.
I said Abbott had to go a long time ago. There was I don't know if there was a black fellow running for the Texas governor, but I forgot his name.
Alex something, I think, but no, we only have
His name dropped out though.
a choice of Abbott or O'Rourke, and I'm sorry, it's going to be Abbott.
Yeah.
Well, and I understand that. It's a lesser of two evils, but yet it's still evil. Yeah, Bozo O'Rourke is a joke. He wants to take guns, gas, and oil away from the one part of the country that produces the most in the United States.
Oh, if work wins, the Texas is going purple, man. The whole state. Like about your gun rights and all. And that's one state you don't want to mess with is Texas. Because there's going to be people that are just not going to say, okay, here you go. You can have them now.
Yeah,
I'll bend to you. And I'm not
Bozo
saying I'm causing
or
for. I would never want violence. Violence is not the answer. Blood, whatever they call it, is not the answer. But there are going to be people that are just not going to rightfully just say, okay, here, take my Constitution too with you while you take my guns, because you just took everything. Because once you lose it one, you lose them all. You know.
Yeah.
can I, Bonnie? Do you mind if I address somebody in the chat?
I don't care.
Carol Z, you said bar work for the Bushes. You are correct. And not only that, they're the ones that recommended him for the Trump administration. But also, if you'll go back a little farther, the Bush's last name is not Bush. It is Sheriff. It's spelled just like sheriff, minus the R. Their original last name is Sheriff. Bush is what they changed it to hide it. And if you look back from where the sheriffs come from, which I think was from Poland, you'll see they are not a good family, which we all know they're not. So I'm just trying to throw little hints out there for people to look at. And everything I just quoted is off of crap I looked at. And I've read and I've seen firsthand. Damn, American Warrior, you type more than you speak. You're muted. You're muted, girl.
I do that all the time. I'm always muted. My husband used to type like this, like with his fingers. It just annoy me. I can hear it upstairs. I'm like, would you please stop? I finally bought him one of those silent keyboards. It used to annoy me. When I'm on my phone, I always have type errors because I have fat fingers, so I'm not that fast when I'm on my phone.
Yep, Mel, I'm literally right next to you here. I'm guardsman on.
Well, I figured that after, yeah. I like that, though. One Salty Patriotic Bastard. That's a good title.
That's going to actually be on my first run of T-shirts. It's all going to be a bunch of one salty patriotic bastard, and then underneath it's going to be the guardsman on G.
My mouth is getting me in trouble lately, so I've kind of just distanced myself from YouTube. I've moved over to Rumble now more because it's like walking on eggshells, and no matter what, something I said a year ago, they're going to get me on sooner or later, so yeah, I'm more active on Rumble. That's why I really haven't seen you guys as much, but it's good to see you guys. I'm glad everyone's doing well. I know our country right now is not the best. Let's pray that it gets together, or, you know, if not, it's like what the Bible says in Revelation, the rapture, and we all go home, right? So I know I wouldn't want to be part of a socialist communist country, I'll tell you that. Pence is done. He thinks he's running. He's got no chance. He's got no chance. He showed his faith, what he did.
Conservative Cowboy, I hope you're right. I don't have much stock in them, but I'm not going to say you're incorrect. I won't do that because I haven't seen it yet. Everything always comes out in the end. Carol Z, you said you're saying about the bushes, and then you turn around and say, Shane, you were right about the bushes. I can go back and pull up some of my old notes and show you proof of where they were the shirts, and they changed their name so they could get into right before the JFK assassination in 1963. It wasn't 5 years before that they changed their name to Bush. Just something to look at, guys. Look it up for yourself. You can find it. The name is spelled just like sheriff without the R.
Yeah, Sarah. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry, I have to put on mute.
So yeah, there's a long history of manipulation and lies that goes back a long ways. And if you look back, before 1963, you can see where Bush had something to do with, if I'm not mistaken, George Sr. was in charge of the CIA. Now that's kind of odd. So, people just can go back and look at history and really study it. And I think they're going to be really surprised what they really see instead of just believing everything the damn television tells you.
You know,
I
they
would-
call
I
they
would
call
not.
it YouTube for a reason, right?
Now, D-Dog, can you explain a little bit more? That looks interesting.
Salty, I didn't hear what you said. Can you repeat that?
Yes, please.
Oh, I said there's a reason why they call it the boob tube, right? It's because you sit there and you space out and drool just like as if you were looking at a pair of boobs. Sorry, that was a guy joke.
No, it was good. I enjoyed it. Hey, Cindy, dig a little deeper. You'll see something else. You're not totally incorrect. I think you're on the right path.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Son of the Rocket Man witch doctor. Daughter of the Rocket Man witch doctor. She could have been his son. We don't know.
Well, we never know. I mean, shit. Look at Jill.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, Cindy, I won't disagree with you. Sorry, go ahead, buddy.
I was just going to say, well, has anyone looked at Melania's background?
Melania's,
Yeah.
wasn't she a gift from Putin? Years.
Last I checked,
Let's see.
that was Ivana.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ivanka. Ivanka. Something like
Carol Z, I never did on Barbara, but Melania was a gift from Putin 35 years ago. Now, supposedly,
Gift to who?
Trump. She's been with him that long.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Why I say that is because she's my age, and when she was a young woman. She was gifted to Trump. And now that's everything I can find. I don't know how true it is. That's everything I can find, and that's why she has been with him. Not why, but that is one reason she has been with Trump. Plus, he's a billionaire, has been for 30 years. I'm sure that didn't run her off any. But it was a gift from Putin. Yeah. And because that's why she speaks different than, the rest of us. But it's been every bit of 30 years, I know it. Now, people can go do research. They go look. I may be wrong. That was everything I could find. I had to quit digging because I was getting pissed off.
I don't honestly pay that much attention to the politicians and like anyone who gets into politics as far as that's concerned. I mean, I don't. The reason why I have an opinion on politics is because I will never run for office. I will make that very clear. You'll never see me run for office. I refuse to. I won't be somebody else's ruler.
I'll tell you what.
But that's not the way it should be either.
No.
There should not be a ruler.
No.
Hell, I think of it like this. You shouldn't even be allowed to run for office. You should be elected by other individuals who see you as somebody who they would actually want to have up there making laws, not necessarily as a situation of, oh, well, I'm throwing my hat in the ring. Rather, other people throw your hat in the ring for you.
Right. Everybody nominates somebody and then they vote on it.
And that's a wrong statement. And I'm not going to try to beat you up, Salty, on that. But the government has nothing to do with the American people. The federal government has nothing to do, if you go by the Constitution, with the American people other than protecting them, foreign trade, tariffs, and I don't know, there's one more, but has nothing to do with making laws for the American people. And they have got it in their head. They can make laws for the American people, extract money from them, make up bullshit that's going on, and they expect us to pay it. Well, they run around, they're going, we need to take down the carbon footprint and make it smaller so we can get this Green New Deal. But yet they jump on a plane that costs $200,000 an hour to fly. It's bullshit lie, every bit of it. They had the states the people control the states. The states and a conglomerate take care of the federal government. The federal government has no business making a law whatsoever on the American people. Read the Constitution. None.
I actually have read the Constitution. That's why I'm kind of sitting here in astonishment. If I remember correctly, it says in the Constitution that they shall be given just powers to afford legislation and to vote according to their representation of their constituency on those laws, which means that it's not necessarily the individuals who are in Congress making the laws, it's that they are voting. So they're supposed to be voting in our interest, and I agree with you on that they haven't, but they're supposed to be voting in our interest and and what I mean by that is they're supposed to be taking the way that we speak to them and say that, this is what we think, and, this is how we vote. So we want you to vote that direction. And they're turning it around to where it's, okay, well, your votes don't count, but mine does. And I think that you're wrong. So I'm going to pass this anyway. In the name of compromise, this and that, the other. And that's really where it's gone to. I've been paying attention since I was 5. I actually read my Constitution back when I was a kid and studied it like it was, the Bible, honest. That's why I've had these issues with folks who tell me, oh, well, you're wrong about this. And I go, oh, right. Well, show me where it says that, because I can show you where it says this.
Well, I wish D-Dog was up here. He would give you every lick of it. He's spot on. He knows how to call it. All I know is what I've read and what I believe for it to mean, and there has been times I have been wrong. But the problem is, the government had 4 jobs, and it had nothing to do with civilian people. Unless you work for commerce or, let me rephrase, a citizen, which the definition of citizen, which was defined by Congress, works for the federal government, or you drive for profit. You had the right to do anything you want. They had no control of it. Now they make rules for all of us, and we have allowed them to get away with it. And that is wrong. So I don't know. Like I said,
I agree with you. Well said. Sorry, my apologies. I'm dealing with teenage drama. Yay. I don't know what I want to eat. I'm not eating steak without onions because I ran out of onions, and she won't eat it without onions. So I'm like, well, I got minced onions. I don't like those. I'm like, oh, I can't wait till you guys just grow up and have your own life and go off on your own.
Trust me, I need a damn steak with nothing.
I told her I just put some seasoning, minced onions in here. I bought a London broil in the fridge. I cut it up into the pieces, and I said I'll fry that up, and you can eat that. I don't have onion with it. Sorry. Normally I usually do, but today I don't. I don't want that. And I named everything I could make: tacos, sloppy Joe sandwich, ham sandwich, eggs. Went down the whole list. No. I'm like, good. Go to your room. She said, I will. And she went. I'm like, okay. Now wait,
Yes.
A couple hours later, Mom, all right, I'll make the steak. Wake up.
Invested in Congress of the United States, which shall consist of a Senate and House of Representatives. Okay. Section 1, United States Constitution, right after the preamble. All legislative powers herein granted shall be vested in a Congress of the United States, which shall consist of a Senate and House of Representatives.
Yeah,
Literally says it right there.
yeah, but that doesn't say they rule the American people. That just says
You're right. No, they're not supposed to rule the American people. They are supposed to create laws, which the laws are what rule the American people. The legislation.
Damn it.
And that's where I have my issue with it, is that they do not represent our interests. And so therefore they're not actually representing us. And so their laws should be, by this document, void.
Well, yeah, they should be doing a lot of things, but they're shitting all over our fucking Constitution. Sorry, Bonnie. They're shitting all over our Constitution. And they don't give 2 shits. They're shitting all over. Period.
Yeah, I agree with you that that's what they're doing. I never said that you were wrong in that situation. I said that in the first article of the Constitution, it says that all legislative powers, meaning all powers to create law.
Yeah, but you need to read a little further and see where they talk about what their poor jobs were. Poor.
Yeah.
Just, and it had nothing to do with American people. Nothing. Had to
Yeah,
do with
no,
trade. Period.
Section 2 of the Constitution of the United States. Representatives and direct taxes shall be apportioned amongst the several states which may be included within this union, according to their respective numbers, which shall be determined by adding the whole number of free persons, including those bound in the service of a term of years, and including Indians not taxed in fifth of all other persons. The actual enumeration shall be made within 3 years of the first meeting of Congress of the United States, with every subsequent term of 10 years, in a manner in which the law shall direct. Number. It's just a bunch of convolution to basically tell you that they're allowed to tell you what the taxes are, what the laws are, and they're allowed to impeach and shall issue the writs of election to fill vacancies within the representation of any state.
Yeah, I'm not going to get upset with you because I'm not going to disagree with you, but I am going to disagree with you. So it's kind of an oxymoron on my part. But because I'm not here to argue with people, and I'm not here to fight with people, and I'm just, and I'm not saying you're incorrect. I think some of the interpretations may not be what I feel, which I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Don't
This
get me wrong.
is where I'm reading from.
Oh, I know. I know what you're reading from. I've got the book right beside me.
That's literally what I'm reading from. So I'm not actually saying it. I'm quoting it.
No, and I fully agree. It's just the B. Okay.
I have to get off, guys, just in case she does want something to eat before I go to sleep. It was good to see you.
All right, Michelle.
If I can't sleep, I'll be back on my phone or something.
Okay.
That usually happens. When I try to lay down, the cats will come and wake me up anyway. So.
I'm not going to be up much longer. It's been 5 hours.
It was good to see you, though, Bonnie and Shane, everybody.
It was good to see you, too, huh?
All right, guys. Good night.
Take care.
You too, guys.
Good evening.
Hugs. Good night.
Good night.
And I like I said, I'm not trying to start an argument with anybody, and I don't. I like a discussion, and that's what's cool. So, and no spot a rabbit. I have never been a Democrat. Oh, here we go. Cowboy.
I refuse to fight anybody who I consider to be on the same team of. I'll walk away as the kind of person I am. I'm just simply putting out there that, this is what the Constitution says. That's about the only thing I'll stand there and fight somebody over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I don't blame you a bit. And it's just all in how you decipher it for yourself. Because everybody reads stuff a little different. And I'm not saying you're incorrect. You may be 1,000,000% correct. And I may be 100% wrong. I don't care. But I just know what, I conceive of what I read. And so, that was just my perception of it. You got a little different perception, which there's nothing wrong with that. That's what makes us normal.
Right.
Different sides of opinion without having to be vile or demonic against each other. And there's no sense in that. I like a good discussion. I always do. someone prove me wrong, by God, do it. Bonnie did the other night and just slapped me in the face. So, you know, I'm not against it. D-Dog does it to me every day because he can quote that shit right off his head. Damn near everything in the Constitution, he can just quote it right off his damn head. And so sometimes I'll voice my opinion and he'll come up here and smack me around a little bit. I don't get upset. I really don't. So I'm not saying you're incorrect. It will make me go back and read a little bit.
I was just literally quoting from the transcript. So, you know, if I'm incorrect, then the transcript is incorrect. So that there's that. I'm actually just literally quoting it. I'm reading from it to you. I mean, I agree that they should not be allowed to tell us fuck all, because what our history is, what our country was founded as, is actually contra to what the Constitution prescribes.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it this way. If you read the Declaration of Independence and you take that as one of our founding documents, which I do, then the Constitution does not apply to Americans. It applies to any legislative body. And therefore, all of the articles, all of the sections are only applying to the legislative body. They do not apply to the people. What's more, the amendments to those sections of those articles are all they all apply to the government in protection of the people, until such point as those amendments stop doing that, in which case they shouldn't even be considered law. It's entirely against the foundation of our country.
Correct. Have you read, do you know what the Act of 1871 was?
Act of 1871 would be, one second, let me find them.
Yeah, pull it up. Yeah, you pull it. If you know how to search it, pull it up. Act of 1871. United States Government Campaign, LLC. Yep.
Enforcements Act of 1870 and 1871. Senate.gov.
Yep. And you might want to, be careful of which. And I'm not saying this I'm not warning you or nothing. I'm just saying. Just make sure when you're reading from the Constitution, which one you're reading from, because there's two Constitutions.
Okay, so
Now, I hope you didn't go Google.
Of course I did Google, because Google gets you right there.
Bing knows a lot quicker, but okay.
All right, well, not on mine. I have a Chromebook, so.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Bing just turns it into a slow trudge through the mud.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Force Act, known as the Ku Klux Klan Acts, designed to enforce the 14th Amendment, and the Civil Rights Act of 1866. The Second Force Act, which became law February 1871, placed administration of national elections under the control of the federal government and empowered federal judges and the United States Marshals to supervise local polling places. The Third Force Act, dated April 1871, empowered the president to use the armed forces to combat those who conspired to deny equal protection of the laws and to suspend habeas corpus if necessary to enforce the act. Now, that is according to the United States Senate.
Well, I read that.
13th, 14th, and 15th Amendments to the United States Constitution.
There's a lot more to the Act of 1871.
Yeah, no, I'm not reading from the actual act. It wouldn't even take me there.
Yeah, because see, when I first read about it, I don't know, 8-10 years ago, then I went to find it for my stepdad because he's a big history buff and he thinks it's bullshit. And tried to pull it up, it would not pull up for nothing. They've suppressed a lot of it. Now you can get the gist of some of it, but it was a damn it! I wish D-Dog was here.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and pull it up within this one here. All right. It should be Article 5. No, it's not Article 5. Be Article 7. Right?
Spotted rabbit, that's not in my blood. Sorry.
Definitions. Okay, well, now. Constitution page. Let's go to rights.
Sorry, buddy.
More constitutional amendments. Because, believe it or don't, I do know how to surf the web. Okay. Amendment 13. Emancipation Proclamation. Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime, whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction. Section 2. Congress shall have the power to enforce this article by appropriate legislation. Which brings us to Amendment 14. Section 1. All persons born or naturalized within the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and the state wherein they reside. Now, let me read that one more time for you so that you understand what a citizen is. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and the state wherein they reside. Okay? That means that we're all citizens of the United States. If we live in America, within the continental United States, or within any of the territories that the United States presides over, or any of the military bases across the world, we are United States citizens. Anyways, no state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens within the United States, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny any person within its jurisdiction equal protection of the laws.
Okay.
That basically means that no state within the union is allowed to tell you you can't speak. No state within the union is allowed to tell you that you can't have firearms. No state within the union is allowed to tell you that you may not peacefully protest. There is no state within the union that is allowed to tell you that you are forced to hold some soldier within your home against your will during peacetime. There is no state in the union which is allowed by any means to have law enforcement invade your property and take your property without a warrant that is both signed by a judge and then witnessed by a third party. Okay? So let's be clear. Especially the top four, which have been most violated, are a violation of this amendment.
pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of a messed up mess. Like I said, there's lots of things that can be discussed, and we have to weed through it. Like I said, damn it, those two dogs was around. But yes, you are correct. I'm not saying you're incorrect. I'm not saying that. Like I said, I just have different viewpoints of how some of the things, not all of them, because you're correct on a lot of things. So I'm not going to argue with anybody, that's for sure, because it doesn't get anywhere. It just makes enemies, and I'm going to make an enemy. Just makes everybody do a little research, and you're doing a good job.
Well, then I got one left of the articles of the amendments of 1870, and that is the 15th Amendment, Section 1. The right of the citizens of the United States to vote shall not be denied or abridged by the United States or by any state on account of race, color, or previous condition of servitude. Congress, and Section 2, the Congress shall have the power to enforce this article by appropriate legislation.
I wonder what their idea of legislation is.
Yeah, they've never given us appropriate legislation for the instance.
They never
Thanks,
specified.
Benjamin.
They never specified what it was.
I think this all actually hails back to Section 3, U.S. Constitution, which I will go back and check. So, Section 3, USC. Where's the...
While you're doing that, concerned with cowboy, interesting. Very interesting. Rabbit, you're out? Okay. Well, it was good to see you, bud. I was wanting to talk to you tonight, Spotted Rabbit, but if you got to go, that's okay.
Rabbit's just pissed off because I wasn't showing off the tat.
Oh, my God.
I am fixing to close it. I'm falling asleep. This is really good conversation tonight, and I so appreciate it.
Yeah, you need to sleep. Buckle it up, bud.
Where'd the transcript go? Oh, read the there it is. Okay. Scroll, which is a pain in the ass. Section 3. No. Not Section 3. Section 4. No. Section 4. Judiciary. Office. 7. Article. 1. 2. 3. Judicial power. It all take case quality crimes except in jury. Case. Article 3, Section 3. Treason against the United States shall consist only in levying war against them or in adhering to their enemies, giving them aid and comfort. No person shall be convicted of treason unless on the testimony of 2 witnesses of the same overt act or in confession in open court. The Congress shall have the power to declare punishment of treason, but no attainder of treason shall work corruption of blood or forfeiture except during the life of a person attainted. So that actually basically means Congress has the right to tell you, to tell the American people what the punishment for treason is, why the charges of treason are, and only the House may preside over a treason charge, and
So that's going to work well.
unfortunately, no, it won't. Because the trial of all crimes, except in cases of impeachment, shall be by jury, and such trial shall be held in the state where the crime shall have been committed. But when not committed within any state, the trial shall be at such place or places as the Congress may by law have directed, which means that because the House and the Senate are the ones that preside over it, they will choose to have the treason case within the House or the Senate. And then, of course, they will preside over it because being that it is under the power of the Congress to declare the punishments of treason, it's also under the power of Congress to levy the charge of treason. So even the American citizens, the real power in America can't actually levy a charge of treason, even though these acts may be treasonous in so much as they are constitutional or wartime treason. So just in case you guys were wondering about treason. But that's beyond the scope of treason. Anybody who acts in a manner against voting is committing constitutional treason. So that's what I wanted to actually point out there.
Well, yeah, there's no doubt that that's what it says. You just read it verbatim. All right, Monty, I hear you yawning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got really involved.
I love this conversation. It is what it is.
I'm glad you came up. Discussions are good.
I get stupefyingly passionate about the Constitution, and then I just don't shut up. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
No, you're good. I've never had a problem with hearing about the Constitution. Everybody's got a little different point of view, and I get to hear all kinds of points of views about it, and it's really good. So, but I will shut up now because I know Bonnie's getting tired. So
if you want to jump off, I'll do the same, and I'll get out your hair, and you can do your thing.
Yeah, I'm going to close that. But thank you for coming up. I really appreciate it.
All right, well, much love, and thanks for having me. I'm out.
See you, bud.
All right, y'all, I'm going to close this up. Thank y'all all for coming. It was great. Yep. Let your light shine. Don't forget to love. You have a good night. God bless you.